One Alexa just dropped for 17 months. TWSTD. Cheers TWSTDG. A very pleasant 17 months.
Okay, I'm about here. Sorry, I had like an extremely important email that I had to push out because they just sent it and it's feedback for some work that I'm doing. So apologies, y'all. Also, I need to switch my my HDMI cable. All right. Did I make it without messing up anything? Oh my god, I did. Ooh. How's your week been? Busy. It has been so busy. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk bad about Forspoken. But yeah, in terms of me, Big B's can attest to it. Y'all know that I am trying to still get everything together for UBAF. But then I have another side project that I am doing where I just need to get that all together and situated. And like we had a moment yesterday where my boyfriend makes fun of me about this specifically. I have a very specific I told you so face. I have a very specific I told you so face. And like amongst 4 separate projects yesterday, I got to use my I told you so face on all 4 of them. And it was like all day long I was hitting people with the I told you so face. And I'm just like, I told you this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. And now everyone's just like all confused and just like, oh, what do we do? And because I'm so slammed with so much work, it just gets to that fine point where I'm like, I can't help anymore because I am way too busy to deal with this nonsense. Like I can't do anything about that. I am not available to help with that. So Blue, there's 2 people I work with who have caught on to 2 giveaways for me. There's 2 tells that they have, and they're like, we know that when you do these in conjunction, we're in bad shape. The first is the I told you so face, which looks very pleasant and looks very friendly, but it isn't very friendly. It's me making fun of you internally. And then the second is like the total silence effect. So Big B's just met me, right? Because B's is in UBAF, which y'all are definitely going to watch on February 11th and 12th. And I'm actually commentating his run with another buddy of theirs. And, you know, in the few days that you've known me, B's, I think you can say I'm a very talkative person. Like, I always am like, I want to talk to you about video games. I want to talk about your favorite video games. I want to talk about what you're doing. I want to talk about all the things you're having fun with, what you're struggling with. I want to talk about your aspirations in gaming. I want to just talk about video games. Oh my God, I hate it so much. And so like one person I work with on a project was like, we figured out that you're having a bad time when you go quiet. And I'm like, me going silent is the absolute last thing you want because that means you are a stone throw away from me blowing up. And yesterday I had that moment where someone hit me up in DMs, was like, hey, you ain't said something in a little bit. You good? And I was like, yeah, I'm Gucci. I can't help fix this. And I tried to prevent it. Sorry, me and my hair are fighting. I tried to prevent it. People didn't listen. So now we have a mess on our hands. I'm not going to feel bad about this because I told you this was going to happen. I told you this was going to happen. This is me not being shocked. The hell? So, yeah, this week has been rough. And then the email I just got was feedback for my full Black History plan. Oh, thanks. It's an Ocadrian shirt. It's an Ocadrian shirt. If you go to Ocadrian's channel and do exclamation point merch, you should be able to buy you one. This is actually like one of my favorite shirts under the sun. I love the color palette of his mascot and stuff. Bees, you joke, but there have been a couple of very stern but professional emails that have gone out this week where I'm just like, hey, you remember that thing you said you was working on? You you got it coming, or what? What's Gucci? Oh, Dream, I had to say that twice this week, and I am not happy about it. I am not happy about it. If there's anything that immediately puts me up a fucking wall, and that 3 minutes has passed, so I'm cleared. If there's anything that puts me up a fucking wall, it's having to repeat myself. If I gave you the information and you just can't be arsed to keep track of it, I'm angry now. I didn't document all that for you to just throw it away. And don't even make jokes about it either. When I say it pisses me off, I mean that. I hate having to repeat myself. Oh, my sister responds the same way when her coworkers try her. If she's quiet, it stops smiling, it's over. Yeah, it's a wrap. That's wrapped up and done. Beanie, you could have just not said anything and let me have this whole stream. I would have got done at like 10 o'clock tonight and been like, my life is complete. Oh my God, I love her. I love her. Thank you. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love the lip gloss. I love the lip gloss. And no one can ask what I'm talking about. Nah, you can't see it. You can't see it. I bet, Palm. I fucking bet. Nah, I got some feelings about it. Trust. That was in my agenda of stuff I had to do this week. I had to get with some people today on that. Take my glasses off. What did I take my glasses off for? Or are you just making a joke? Because Oh, the reflection? Oh. Gotcha. Could you actually see it? That's interesting. Okay, this is definitely like a hybrid. Ooh, it smells good. I'm gonna go heat it up. So yeah, I have like a fake. Now, Palm, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like, it's just been one of those weeks where like, I've just been so busy and I'm at that fine threshold of busy where I do not have time for your nonsense. So when you pull up wanting to be like, I'm not sure, well, how about, well, how come, why come, where come? And I have laid out the groundwork for you already. I just have feelings about that because I'm like, I'm trying really hard to be organized and you are really throwing a wrench in my plans, homie. Just saying. Just saying. I believe it. You deserve rest after that. You deserve rest after that. Sorry, me and my hair are doing its thing when it comes to the rod set. I'm always like really finicky about how it looks. So yeah. Thank you so much, Beanie. It's greatly appreciated. As always, if you haven't hired Beanie for stuff yet, I don't know what you're doing. I literally just don't know what you're doing at this point. Besides fucking up. Streamer snacks. Oh, I'm gonna heat this up and I'll come eat it. Now I'm gonna do a report on it. Why do people not just do their job, communicate about it? It's the communication part, Pastel. It's the communication part. Okay. It hurts my heart that a high point of praise I continue to get on jobs that I'm the project manager is, wow, your communication's so good. And I'm just like, y'all truly just don't talk to people. Wow, Stream Elements bopped you. Why? And Pastel, the stuff that I'm talking about, the communication I have with people, I feel like that's baseline. That's the part that blows my mind. I feel like my comm skills are baseline. I feel like giving people updates about what's going on with a project is an expectation. I spent my entire day in meetings and learned nothing. I hate that for you. I hate it so much. Oh my God, I hate that immensely. But yeah, that's for real. That's for real. People do not know how to communicate, be it like professional needs or professional changes and updates. And bees, there's a reason for that phrase, yeah. And like all that stuff. And it's like, I just don't understand why we can't just share baseline information. Like bees is with me, like I said, dealing with UBAF. And like, we've got schedules out. I've tried to pin them. I've tried to make sure people are aware that they're pinned. I've given people instructions for tech checks. I've told people, hey, if you need help with anything at all, please reach out to me. I want to help you. I want you to be successful. We're not putting together. Next week, I'm putting together like a small little block of time so that everyone who's brand new to speedrunning can have a crash course on, hey, here's what to expect. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to go down and blah, 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 blah. And there are people who see me doing that and they're like, wow, I never thought to do that. What do you mean you never thought to do that? You just let motherfuckers get on your stage and just do whatever? And then you, hold on. This is the part that cracks me up the hardest, right? They don't tell you anything and then want to be surprised when you do it wrong. Like, and I see you. I'm just ranting. You little turd. Like, you don't tell people stuff and then you're surprised they do it wrong. Of course they did it wrong. You didn't tell them how to do it. How you gonna go on main and say you don't believe in psychics and then expect people to be psychic? Hello? Sir. Hi, Ilias. Like, just put this shit in an email and we can discuss it there. We don't need 13 people in a fucking meeting just to rehash the same shit from last week. We're meant to go live on this project in 2 months and we are so not. Oh my God, don't even get me started on timelines. Don't do it. To be fair, I was hella surprised and impressed when you offered to give us a crash course on rocking and rolling during the event. I was just watching old events and trying to figure out how to act. See, this is what I mean. And it's become so ingrained, I feel, to expect people to not set you up for success that you resort to things like that where you're like, I'm going to watch stuff and see what happens. I'm going to see if I can figure out what I need. Exo.
Just worked for 26 months. You got chronic. Won't you leIGHT at you at you up?
You can't be walking around just talking about the devil's lettuce so plainly. What are you doing? Also, thank you for 26 months, boo. I appreciate it. Can we please get some hype in chat for 26 months? All right, let me go heat up my snacky poo because someone redeemed it. And then we are going to drag Forspoken. So I am going to be right back. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right
hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Blackwood Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. I know this song. Holy shit. I know this song. What song is this? This is Chrono Trigger. Oh. Kale is next level. Fuck off. Can you hear it now? How about meow? Alright, so what is a snack? It is a cinnamon roll. It's a cinnamon roll, but it's a protein cinnamon roll, and it had a lot of high reviews, so I wanted to try it. And it's pretty good, so I'll probably buy some more, but not often because protein nonsense is expensive. I don't understand why being healthy is expensive. It pisses me off. This is not an open floor discussion. I know why it's like that, but yes, we're gonna drag Forspoken. Oh, it's MD.
But Happy New Year. Also, is this your first stream back? Because where have you been, and I hope all is well.
MD, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, and thank you for the Happy New Year. I hope you're having a good New Year as well. This is not my first stream back. This is actually stream number 5? Hold on. This is stream number 5. So that sound like Twitch did you dirty and was just like, you don't want notifications from her. But yes, we are currently in the arc of Let's Drag Forspoken. So I don't know how many of you have been following along. I know. That's why I said I know it's Twitch. This is going to be one of those moments where I'm going to rant a lot. And I'm going to skim chat, but I'm not going to read chat out loud. Let's Drag Forspoken. So back in December of 2021, everyone should remember the article that came out about how Forspoken had no black writers. And if you don't remember it, go to Google, type Forspoken writers Isaiah Kotaku, and it should come up. Isaiah did a bang-up job of covering the fact that when they went to the studio to kind of get a first peek at everything going on with like the motion capture and all of that, that none of the writer credits were black people. Which is concerning. Yeah. So, which is concerning when you consider the fact that the main pro tag is not just black, but a black woman. And black woman representation has its own tendencies to be a complete hot fucking mess. Complete hot mess. So having a bunch of white people write me, no, absolutely the fuck not. Especially considering I can already imagine some people's like characterization of me is going to focus on me doing just the gaming stuff and have no other mannerisms whatsoever. Which is irritating because it's like, hi, when you're done talking about it, I'm still black. What the fuck? So people tried to play it off at first by saying, well, but think about the people who are writing it. And the thing is, I'm going to keep it buck for everybody. I don't give a fuck about their credits because of the fact that they, at the end of the day, are not black. They are not black. And two of these people in particular have some pretty powerful credits to their name. I'm not going to name them. You can see who it is on your own. Chances are you'll be able to identify them immediately. But my beef is when you're that high up in status, I refuse. I mean, absolutely, abjectly. Oh, hey, it's extra credits. Extra credits. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm in the middle of a rant. So y'all are here at rant time. Can we get an exclamation point greet in chat? Also, hello, everyone from Extra Credits stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We're talking about the future of Forspoken and then ultimately the future of Square Enix. So, two of the people who are writing on this project have some mighty credits, and I just refuse to believe that they didn't know anyone black that they could defer to. Like, I can't do it. I physically can't do it. There's no way you didn't know anyone. So now we've got this nonsense going on. Shut up, Lycan. So now we've got this nonsense going on, and couple that with the people doing mocap saying wonderful things like, oh, we love the way the actor walks. She's got like this hip hoppy walk to her. What the fuck does that mean? Like what is a hip hoppy walk? As a purveyor and enjoyer of hip hop, I would like someone to explain to me what the hell that means, because I don't get it also. Here, like, I just walked back to my desk. Does that have an essence of hip hop to it that I'm just not aware of? Like, is it? It's the way I move, isn't it? That's what's hip hop. So this is back in December of 2021, and I'm just sitting there reading it going, when I walked De La Soul I walked away and you just heard Mos Def come on your radio. Like, what? Shut the hell up. So, like, not starting off good. Not starting off well at all. Well, then, fast forward to, like, more previews and stuff coming out. And I've got personal beef with, like, even the depiction of Freya. Because people are just like, oh, this looks like a good black person. Kind of foot and mouth at best. Yeah, like, who says that? Having a hip-hoppy walk, you are so articulate. It's that energy to the T, just in the reverse direction, right? So then looking at like her personification and whatnot, email or Discord, email please, thank you. Email please. Also, no more art for you for today. Don't tell me about your jobs. Don't tell me about all the other stuff you've got going. You're going to sit down and not art the rest of the day. According to SkillUp, very few embargo review codes are being given out for Forspoken, and the ones that are seem to all be for PS5, none for PC, so that's even more potential red flags. Oh, I can answer some of that Daft Techno, because apparently the PC requirements are asinine. Like, YouTubers, who was it? Young Ye was talking about how the PC requirements, he has a high level rig, and based on their requirements, his computer is going to struggle to run it. They're not giving PC codes because it sounds like it extra credits. They're not giving PC codes because the PC requirements are absurd. Shorty just said it's the racial equivalent of a man writing woman, she boobed boobily. Except it's she blacked blackety. Oh, blackily. Yeah, basically. So PC requirements are absurd, and all the codes going out are PS5. But speaking of codes, because the covert racism couldn't stop there. Oh no, it didn't stop there. Because if you've been following the wonderful and always fantastic Milady Confetti, which you should be, she recently put out a video about how they approached her to cover Forspoken. Now, I don't know the raw numbers, but I'm going to give the number and I'm going to give an example for those who are not math gays. For how much she charges for a review video and stream, they gave her an offer that was the equivalent of 30% of what she asked for. For those of you who are not fast on math, that is the equivalent of the following. If I say to review your game, it's $1,000, and you come back and you say, how about 300? Understand that I am going to ether you on site. You what? You did what? And the rub about it is that it's only Black women who seem to have this issue. Like, I don't know how to say your name. Zarin Grigarak. There, it might be close, it might be wrong. I'm so sorry. But yeah, exactly. At that point, I'd rather you just say you can't do it. I'd rather you just say you're not paying me. And like other people have been coming out and saying, yeah, I'm a Black content creator, and they gave me a ridiculous lowball price like that too. So not only are there no Black writers to write this Black ass character, right? So not only are there no Black writers on this Black ass character, there's also no incentive to pay Black people to cover your game, in which the main protag and antagonist, mind you, that we know of, are Black women. What? Like, at one point I was being considered for it, and when I saw Confetti story came out, I looked and I was like, I don't know if they want to talk to me. Because Confetti will tell you, on the surface, I'm like, very chill, very calm. I will do like my best to keep the peace and whatnot. But if I have to come for your throat, I'm coming for your entire thing. I'm not going for no quick scrape. I have to take your whole trachea out. I'm sorry. Like, it has to be surgical precision. Because there's nothing else I can do to explain why you thought you could approach me like this. I can't do it. And Confetti is, that's why the nail game is, yes. I actually still got my nails done today. Look at how good she did on the tips. Look at how clean that line work is. I would have to kill someone. I would have to kill someone. Like, what do you mean? You offered me 30%. What? And I'll never forget, that's a diminishing return too. So if someone out there was lowballing themselves already and said they'll do it for 300, they probably came back and was like, how about 100? Like, what? Couple that with the fact that the demo got very middling reviews out the box. Now, the problem with demos, I will say this as someone who is a demo enjoyer, is that the demo, it has to be remembered that the demo is never a full representation of the final product. However, comma, the premise of a demo, and Ilias, thank you so much for 24 months.
24 months. Church is in session.
The thing with a demo is that it may not be a full representation of the final product, However, there are still things that are in the demo that are going to pull up in the final product. The demo received a quality of life patch? Why? The game comes out on the 24th. Homie, that's in 4 days. What? Y'all, we off to a rough start. We are off to a rough start. And this conversation all came from like the bullshit that came out today with other things. Like I said in the wine cellar, the cynical bastard in me thinks that the only reason this company hasn't burned to the fucking ground is because of both the relaunch of A Realm Reborn and 15 coming out, even in its unfinished state. Here's the thing. I have been saying for months now, extra credits, this is Will. You can back me on this. Not the part I'm about to say, but just generally speaking, because I know you do this type of stuff as well. I've been saying for months now that if Square Enix is not careful, they're gonna fuck around and have an actual bankruptcy situation on their hands, because they cannot keep relying on Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy titles to carry them. They can't do it. They cannot fucking do it. That well is going to dry up at some point. Even in the cases of things like Blizzard Activision, even though you shouldn't be giving them your money, they are not subsiding on just World of Warcraft. They have World of Warcraft. They have a never ever going to die StarCraft base. They have Overwatch. They have multiple things that are bringing in revenue, and lots of it. And they just they just put out that video at the Game Awards for Diablo 4. As much as it pains me to say, Diablo 4 is going to make bank. Correct, Ilias. The portfolio is diverse. Oh, Hearthstone money. There you go. Like, also, everyone pour one out real fast for Heroes of the Storm. HOTS was dope. I loved Heroes of the Storm so much. Rest in pieces. There's just no good story anymore. Which company are you talking about, evil weirdo? What happened to HOTS still brings me unbridled rage. It should. Especially for content creators of HOTS, because never forget, the content creators who did all the stuff they did through Heroes of the Storm found out the same day the general public did. And the fact that that was not enough for people to immediately start looking at Blizzard and being like, what the fuck, is wild to me. Because they literally upended so many people's livelihoods with that. They upended so many livelihoods with that. Like, there are streamers that don't stream anymore because they were HOTS streamers. They had an esports circuit. All they do is release sequel and DLC. I want to touch on that. Thank you for putting me back to the topic. The reason I say that Squaresoft is on real thin ice is because even in the concept of release sequel and DLC bait, they're not even doing that well. Let's go through it real fast. They're not even doing that well. Valkyrie Elysium was very lukewarm. Valkyrie Elysium was received and it was very lukewarm. Plenty of people lambasted them for Chrono Cross running worse than the original. Kingdom Hearts 3 was probably the one that did the worst out of all the Kingdom Hearts in the games. 15 was unfinished and they had to release a bunch of patches for that. Now, I will disagree with you on 7 Remake, because at no point ever all that they ever advertised that it was going to be 1-to-1. And that needs to be something that the gamers reckon with. They never said it was guaranteed going to be 1-to-1. And I personally am a big fan of the fact that they're rewriting it, because I think the original 7 story was a plot hole disaster. It's just full of plot holes. You can dump a whole car in that joint. Like, it just has a lot of plot holes. And I say that as Final Fantasy VII being my first JRPG. I still like it. It's still a good time. The materia system will still be one of my all-time favorite systems. But we can go ahead and just say that 7's story is not great.
Sophista just wrapped for 30 months. What did I walk into?
Sophista, thank you so much for the 30 months. We are talking about the hot mess that is Forspoken. I'm talking about the hot mess that is Forspoken, and we're talking about the fate of Square Enix. And like people in chat are talking too about how like a lot of their releases as of late have been doing very okay at best. Babylon's Fall was a disaster. I ain't gotta get you started, I already covered it, because they a mess and they know they are. And couple that with the fact that Forspoken got all that news around it, and it's the way that the Forspoken news is a sandwich around the Yoshi P Black people can't be in Final Fantasy news. That's probably my favorite detail, because the Forspoken reveal that there's no Black writers happened first, followed by Yoshi P saying Black people can't be in Final Fantasy 16, followed by Forspoken choosing to not pay Black women creators. And I'm just like, who actively chooses to make a shit sandwich? Who actively chooses to make a boo-boo sandwich? Why would you do that? Why does that appeal to you? What? Because of realism in a game and the fan. Hold on. No. Take it further. Take it further. No. Take it further. It's not just the fact that the word fantasy is in the title. He got on main and said with his whole chest that Black people could not be in Final Fantasy 16 because in a medieval setting, that is not realistic. And then proceeded to put a woman made of purely fucking ice in the game as a summon, and then summoned a goddamn dragon to get rid of her. Brosip, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your game is so far away from realism that it's absolutely absurd. Your game hasn't been based in realism for like the entire time it's existed. By proxy of me being able to summon monsters, the Knights of the Round Table, gods that are based off of Hindu faith, gods that are based off of like Buddhist faith, gods that are based off of Greek mythology, and then being able to carry a sword that's 4 times my size, the last thing you need to be worried about is, well, we might break the immersion if we put a brown person in it. Like, be fucking serious. What are you on about? What are you on about? Homie, let me tell every medievalist I know that Black folks didn't exist back. Closed servers this February, released March last year. Wait, what are you talking about, Moj? Hold on, what's happening? Time. There's a slice before that in 14 having huge racism problem with some of the darker skinned ethnicities. Oh yeah, the classic, if they're darker, they must be evil trope. God, that's my favorite. Has anyone told Squaresoft that beyond Final Fantasy 14, maybe live service isn't their bag? No, sorry, Square Enix. Squaresoft we love. Square Enix not so much. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh, that sounds about right. And Greater C, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, always with the villains that always have to be darker. It's asinine. So yeah, I think Forspoken is gonna be, when it comes out, I think it'll get 6s and 7s. I think it's gonna get 6s and 7s. And a while back, Yoshi P tried to sidestep a colorism discussion with Y'shtola skin tone visibly changing over time. I forgot about that. Hold on. I'm laughing because that name is so funny to me. Thank you so much for the follow, but also, not your name is Mouthbone. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, that was wonderful. The only studios I trust unequivocally not to screw up are Supergiant Games and Team Cherry. And see, hang on. Their explanation was that Yustola skin lightened because she spent a lot of time in the.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Like, what do you say to that? I couldn't have been that interviewer. I'd been like, hey, you gotta unplug the mic. I'm not. This is outside my pay grade. I can't deal with this. I'm sorry. She said Stormblood in the whole ass fucking desert. You out here riding chocobos in broad ass daylight. Hey, Sabira. Now, let me roll back and read some stuff. The only studios. Okay, so Supergiant. I don't know if you were here for this Daft Techno, but I have concerns about Hades 2, and here's why. Fun fact, Will and I had a nice heart-to-heart about our problems with Hades 1, and it was very, very reassuring and validating to be like, oh good, this isn't just me. Now, before we go any further, am I happy that it's very gay? Yes. Am I happy that the game, by and large, is popular and is fun? Also, yes. But I have problems with the story structure because as someone who's been there since day one, asking me to go through and beat the game on a maybe to progress story bits kind of ticks me off. Because when you have a lot of content, that model works really well. But as you start honing in and you get less and less that you need to do, and you have to require or rely more and more on RNG playing nice with you, that gets frustrating. I find that to be extremely frustrating. I'm gonna nip something in the bud about the Legacy of Kain comment right quick. The idea that Amy Hennig is gonna be brought is a really, really bizarre one because Amy is off doing like her own studio thing. Like, Amy is off doing her own studio thing. We need, as gamers, as a collective, we need to get over this hump that sometimes people don't get brought back because they simply don't want to do it. I love Hades, but definitely could have used more areas to shake things up. It's like saying if Lupita, oh, I can't say her last name because I'm terrible, spent time in the forest, she would come out looking like Jada Smith. Oh, the lighting engine handles my blue optical terribly in low light zones. I can't imagine how bad it is for black and brown people. And I know the devs know it because they very carefully never sent Raban anywhere but Ulda and Alamigo. Oh my god, you're right. Now I'm trying to play it back in my head. I was like, did Raban ever go to that forested city with the weird, like, wannabe god chick? Did you see the new cosmetic? I did not. The Gaia tights? I have not. Oh no, is this about to be something that's gonna make me angry? Please. Oh, I'm gonna bitch about Hades. So, like, we complained about how, like, that loop is effective if there's a lot of content. But as soon as you start running out of content, that loop becomes a pain in the ass. So, like, Hades 2, I'm not gonna speak ill of it. The tights that make your legs white. Now, there's a distinct line between the tights are white, like this, and the tights are white, like, oh, this is nude. And it's like, you realize that nude for one person is not universal across the board, right? Like, they're black fishnet with white skin tone. Yeah, so in conclusion, I don't know if I can give Squaresoft money no more. Like, I just don't know what to do with that. Like, you just didn't think that through. I think that's more of a sign of devs doing a hack job rather than something malicious. You know, Mouthbone, I could get behind that. That's kind of why I say too, that just feels like that's something that wasn't thought through. Now, granted, that doesn't make it any less ugly, but that definitely gives an energy of, you didn't think that all the way through, huh? You didn't think that all the way through. Repeated failure to think comes across as malice, though. This is true. This is very true. A constant wave of, we didn't think about this. The first couple of times, okay, yeah, I get where you're coming from. Once it hits like time 4 or 5 and it's like, you know, I kind of feel like this is a recurring issue, and the answer you give every time is, we didn't think of that. Have you considered maybe working with something or someone, or dare I say, hiring an individual to help you think about that? Have you thought of that? Have you considered that? You know, they could pay me and I could tell them. Actually, they probably can't pay me. That would be a conflict of interest for where I work, but still. So I did find out there's something I want to do that is not a conflict of interest with Capcom, and that makes me happy. But there's such a small company with no... Is that why they only offering 30% of what people ask for? They just getting started. They ain't got budget like that. I've seen small podcast companies hiring people to help with this stuff, so why not a megacorp? Weirdo, the question that we've been asking for years, because it's the way consistently that we see indie devs coming out with, hold on, let's go through the gamut. Indie devs coming out with all the following with little to no problem. Queer representation. Good queer representation at that. Good skin tones. Good race representation. Accurate race representation. Good accessibility options. Varied accessibility options. Good takes on mental health. Meaningful ways to discuss hard topics. Content warning systems that aren't spoilery. And then Zerum gets the point that I'm getting towards, and I will scream this until I'm blue in the face. This stuff is not hard to implement as long as you've thought about it from the get-go. It is only hard to implement because you never thought of implementing it, and now you're upsetty TM that people want you to implement it. Serious question. Let's see what we got. Would you consider the Square Enix that attempted to make their first Final Fantasy on HD consoles being Final Fantasy 13 as the same one that's endorsing NFTs? I see what you're going with that. Let me read the rest though. A game like Final Fantasy 13 wouldn't exist today if Motomu Toriyama was pitching about Fabula Nova Crystallis and Lightning. Yusuke Matsuda would have probably fired him on the spot for not including an open world and having no Marvel dialogue. Correct. I think that we are dealing with a completely different Square Enix on deck right now. I think that that is a fair and accurate assessment. Because I almost feel like Final Fantasy 13 was the jump off point. Because 13, now Steve, you and I, we have talked about this before. We disagree on our feelings about 13. However, I will never deny that there was still a sliver of Square Enix left that is the one that many people love in games like 13. Because there was still like the aspirations of exploration. There was still the fantasy elements. There was still the wonder and the kind of just colorfulness and engagement that came from a Final Fantasy. It is still not my bag of chips, but it is definitely something different than we see from a Square Enix today. I 100% agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Because then what do we have? We have 14 came out after that. That was was that Square Enix's first live service game? Final Fantasy 14? '11 was first. Thank you. Thank you so much. I forgot 11 existed. I was like, that doesn't feel right. That does not feel right. 11 was first. That's right, because everyone was angry that 10 was the last one, and then they went to 11, and then people were like, what the hell? And also it was very mid, so then they hopped back to 12. I should know that. 12 is my favorite one. So, okay, I was like, no, that's not right, Vanessa. I know that's not right. It aged poorly. That's fair. Yeah, there's just an element of soul to them. Final Fantasy 15 was clearly just looking for money. Yeah, like 15... Final Fantasy 15 was the first Final Fantasy that did not grab my attention. I'll be very honest with that. The main reason I haven't played it yet is because every time I've seen it, there is nothing there. I love Final Fantasy 12. I adore Final Fantasy 12. They also have the best looking Moogles, but they look too much like rabbits for people to recognize them, so it's whatever. 15 is a beautiful mess in so many ways. Yes, 15 is the road trip one, is the boy band road trip one. But yeah, every time I saw 15, it just never grabbed me, you know? Like, it never appealed to me. And I just never could put my finger on what it was. And I think Steve might be onto something. Because with 13, for how much I drag it, there was still something that drew me to it to be like, hey, this might be a good time. 7 Remake got the combat right that 15 was trying. 15 was beautiful and empty. The good parts of 15 are good, but the bad parts are so bad as well, it swings wildly. I think modern Square Enix we all knew and hate really began with Final Fantasy All the Bravest. The fact that I still see this game being sold for money on the Google Play Store says everything we need to know about... I can't read that out loud without laughing. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Also, we need to play some video games. We came here to play video games, just so we're all aware and on the same page. Video games was the plan today. Rant mode is so fun. I mean, we can rant and play video games because comp sci. We can switch gears. We can go from ranting about game devs, ultimately just being like, oh my God, I'm going to ruin all the games, to one of my favorite video games, which is Eternal Sonata, and why I absolutely hate Claves. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. 15 broke down near the end. The beginning wasn't so bad. Cruise control car rides with the radio was chill. I do like things that I can chill to. I need to lurk, but I wish you great gaming and fun combos. Thank you so much for the raid. It's appreciated. This is Zelda. I was like, I know this song. This is Zelda. Ooh, sorry about that, y'all. I'm participating in ranting while crafting and gathering at 14, so I'm just being facetious. Listen, sometimes you just need a good background rant to get you going, you know? You just need a good background rant to get you going. One day, comp sci, you'll have to come in when I'm on my Nintendo rant. But this isn't your Nintendo is ruining everything and won't let me emulate rant. This is me saying Nintendo as a whole is kind of mid rant. Those rants get kind of spicy. What have been some of my spicier takes on this channel, y'all? Let's see. Oh, spicy takes from Vanessa. Mario is not interesting. Final Fantasy VI is mid. What were some other ones? Metroid Fusion is shit. Yeah, we have a couple of spicy take times. You should say that Nintendo one louder. I'm gonna say it until I die. Call me a Mario hater. I don't care. He's not fucking interesting. Oh, that's another spicy take I have. Kefka is mid. No, Kefka's a bottom was my spicy take. That was my spicy take. I don't think Kefka's the baddest bad guy, and I don't know why people insist on saying he is. He's really just a dick. Luigi is the shit. Luigi should have been the main character.
Moonlight Fenroo just rubbed for 24 months. TWSTD cheers. TWSTD joy.
Moonlight, thank you so much for the 24 months, for 2 years of support. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 2 years? I was like, why isn't my volume working? Oh no. Hang on a second, y'all. I have to put in a backup strat. Please hold. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's so good. I'm almost done deploying the backup strat. And backup strat has been deployed. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, Mario's boring. I think most of the Mario games in general are boring. I thought that the Mario sports games were more fun than most of the other games. I love Yoshi's Island. But like, all the rest of it, I'm just like, whatever. I don't think anyone thinks that Mario's interesting, to be honest. He's just white bread, inoffensive MC. Yeah, true. Luigi's my boy. That being said, they're both at their best as the Mario brothers. See the Mario and Luigi games. Evil Weirdo, I played my first Mario Luigi game ever last summer, and I enjoyed it so much. So much. Oh yes, we have the correct team. I'm not putting Claves in my party. The answer is no. If you are a Claves enjoyer from Eternal Sonata, you are in a bad space, because I hate her. I hate her.
We'll reach the town of Andante just after these woods. We're finally back home.
Superstar Saga is the one I played. Hang on, I want to read some stuff real fast. This is along my take that the best Zelda game is Darksiders 1. Hang on, let me see what Green John said. The thing about General Ninty games getting given a Mario coding to make them sell makes a ton of sense. Oh yeah, he's generic because the generic sells. We were talking about this, I think, either on this channel or somewhere else, that the reason that Mario works is because he is so bland that anyone can kind of imprint themselves onto him. We were talking about it with regards to Sonic versus Mario and why Sonic has so much more personality. It's because they actually did give him a personality. And then someone was just like, oh, that's why they got Mario being voiced by Chris Pratt. So, you know, that's where we are right now. I'd go with Okami instead of Darksiders, but I see your point. I'll agree, except for Super Mario RPG. I love that game with all my heart. On the same point, there were so many characters in that game that made it memorable. I guess the RPG Mario games are dope. They're dope. Paper Mario is fun. I love Paper Mario. Super Mario RPG is on my list of games to play. Mario Luigi Superstar Saga was so good. I want more stuff like that and not just the fucking platform and shit. It aggravates me. It aggravates me so much. And yeah, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, all the stuff in the SNES era, that's when like Squaresoft was at its peak. Hey, Dark Winds. Oh my god, the way that this corporation has fallen, it makes me so sad. Mario can be interesting, but they'll never let him. Hang on. Someone says Shayna versus Time out. Pastel, I hate the one that has the pink hair. I hate her. I hate her so much. Claves versus Shauna, go. Ooh. I think I'd have to pick Shayna over Claves. Shayna at least accepted that she's useless. Oh God, that sounds so mean to say, but it's accurate. Like, Shayna came to terms with it and was just like, let me go ahead and sit my ass in the back. And you know what? I can at least respect that. And I'm like, you're right. Sit your annoying ass in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Did we say woodblock was one? I don't think we counted woodblock. For Mario to be interesting, they would have to have him interact with characters in a way where he doesn't just exist as everyone's heroic icon. Yeah. Which one was Chocolat? Hang on a timeout. Nobody can beat Chocolat from Tales of Symphonia as worst girl of gaming? Oh God. You wanna know how bad that is, weirdo? We played Tales of Symphonia live and I don't remember that character. Yeah, I don't remember her. I don't remember her at all. SJ is gonna come in and be like, you don't remember this character? I'm gonna be like, it might be better that way. You wanna know who I do remember? Fucking Regal. Fucking Regal. Oh no, is this a puzzle dungeon? It's a puzzle dungeon. Oh, I don't know if I'm built for this tonight, y'all. It's been such a busy week. I don't know if I'm built for this. Fight me.
Don't be such a crybaby.
Oh my God, I'm poisoned. Oh my God. Oh no, he's dead. We start with poison. I don't like it. We start with poison. I don't like it.
All right, let's keep moving forward.
I hate that it still has a trombone piece on it. It's better if you don't remember. Is this like Chopin and his harem? Yes. Let's try this again. Hi, Sabira. Did something go wrong? I said hi the first time. What did I do? I said hi when you came in the first time, like 20 minutes ago or so. Did your computer have a boo-boo? Regal and his belts. Hey, you leave that man. No, Regal, it's the shirt. It's the shirt. It's the shirt that you have to think of. And then what belts? That man ain't had no belts. What are you on about? She's the one whose grandma was killed, and she was super easily manipulated into believing it was Lloyd's fault, and nobody stopped her and said, no, she was turned into a monster we didn't know. Oh, you got shanked by your phone. Oh, I hate that. I kind of slept on Jazz back in the day. He looks pretty badass now. This is my favorite thing about playing games from your childhood back, because you get a chance to be like, okay, what would I do differently? What am I gonna like touch differently? Because I typically don't like slow characters, but Jazz kind of hits a little bit differently. He hits a little bit differently. All right, let's go.
Don't hold anything back.
But falsetto for life. Falsetto for life. I think next time I'm gonna have her heal. I hate to be alive. I'll murder you. Yeah, get that man out of here. PT, I have an unrelated question for you. Are you familiar with the music of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I am not, sadly. Please don't kill me. I am not. So the one with the deep voice is the adult in the group. Oh, this is actually a team of adults right now. This is a team of adults. We have actual adults on deck. Look, we have a 26-year-old, a 22-year-old. Okay, she doesn't count. And a 27-year-old. We'll just have to teach you. Oh, no. You sound like Wayne Jude in Darkest Dungeon, where he's just like, show me. And I'm like, I don't want to die to a Cthulhu monster. I don't want to die to a Cthulhu monster. Please don't.
Are you catching on yet? Heal arrow!
Alright, fix that up for everybody.
Bullseye!
Oh my god, that's so much health. Oh no. Problems. Get off the ground!
Haven't you had enough yet?
Oh wait, over here. I just don't understand what people mean by they don't like falsetto. That makes no sense to me. Oh my gosh. And she's off. No, we gotta do your willow strike. Get that man out of
That
here.
was a good fight.
Just fixed all that healing for nothing. If they're adults, who's going to punch God? You know, Anna, that's a very valid point. We still have children in the party, though. 26, surprised they don't call her a Spencer and make bad knee jokes. My favorite is still the still from Pokemon that's like, I'm 30 years old, and it's a man that looks very obviously like he's 78 and a half. Silly thought, the treble clef in the time chain should count as an alto clef when it's Viola's turn. Oh, that's super cute. I would have never thought of that. I'm tired of having 15-year-old supermodels shoved in my face as the game shouts, look at them. These are all adults. What's up, homie? I only have one piece of music. It's gonna go poorly. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna get an F. I knew it was gonna be an F. I think I'm supposed to have more magic pieces, more pieces down now. Wait, what did he say? Jesus. I think I'm supposed to have more pieces by now. I'm not 100% sure. But I know that you get most of your pieces in your second playthrough is the other thing. Oh, that's a problem. How do I get up there? Okay, I gotta go down here. Oh, the fact that there's no hidden boxes makes me sad. Oh, I gotta fight this though. Hold on, what's Mouthful saying? I'm 24 and my knees are already bad. This is real. Bam. I'm 36 with 2 fucking fake ACLs. I don't even want to hear it. The way that my knees be sounding like straight up Rice Krispies wrapped in aluminum foil. It's awful. It's awful. Not, hold on. Not you was like, oh, the monk blocks, so I'm gonna go beat up the archer. I can't even believe this. I'm gonna hit both of you from here. Get it. I can't even believe this. Rice Krispies in aluminum foil. You gotta do the whole thing. Like, my knees are fucked up. Let's see. It may be true, but they shouldn't say kids can be rude. I still want a Pokemon game with a custom character that lets you set your age. I bet that would go a long way towards letting the industry age up with its audience. Every dead end must have a treasure box. It's the law. Rosewood, what the fuck? I'm being, like, played here. I'm 28 with PTSD and some kind of chronic fatigue. Listen. I mean, hell, we could keep it buck. I'm 36 and I'm black in America. We could just stop there. Oh my god. I stand and I hear my back crack, not beating the old lady allegations. Listen. It's the way everyone is just like, you look so young, and I'm like, thanks, I feel old.
Are you catching on yet? Heal arrow. Bullseye.
That's severe danger. Yeah. Quit beating up my goddamn healer. Oh my god.
No good.
He was about to say no good and then got fucked up. Oh my god. The way you just lost all your turn. It's okay, falsetto will come kill someone. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Catching on yet?
God, the only thing that sucks about Jazz is that he's slow as molasses. Oops. I just slept on that one. Good thing Falsetto's here to get everyone's turns.
That was a good
It's okay,
fight.
Falsetto cleared it. Watching this, I just remembered an indie game that's also isekai with music involved. It's called Viola the Heroine's Melody. It's an RPG platform, and a mutual mind had good things to say about that both on Steam and itch.io. Can you link it in Discord? Because I'm going to forget in 10 seconds. I love that one. I know the dev on Discord too. He's a good Ed. Hey, Ivan. How goes it? How are the things and stuff? Sonata's going well. We bitched about Square Enix earlier, so it's a powerful start. Props to the composer who made a banger battle theme. Oh, I do love a powerful battle theme. Powerful battle themes need to be embraced and held closely. All right, let's fight.
You better pull your head in.
Immediately gets poisoned. I don't like that you're an onion in the daylight.
Are you catching on yet?
Yeah, I don't like that you're an onion in the daylight.
Bullseye.
Oh my god, we actually got a turn? Oh my lord, this 8,000 year walk. The dragon, as I recall, is Brown and Arrow Ace. Oh, I love that for them. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Oh no, I'm in his shadow though.
Chew on that. Heal arrow.
Oh, it's Falsetto's turn again. Falsetto is so fast that she goes before Jazz does. That's weird. Oh, I love that. Here's a bi-wolfman? There's a lot of people in this place that'll be interested in that.
That was a good
Are there
fight.
any games with black women main characters, preferably written by black folks, but that seems like a dream? Kettle Pot, not written by black people, but still handled well. I like Time Spinner. The main character is very like brown ambiguous, but main people in the game are also all very, very POC-esque, and they're very queer. Time Spinner is a great game. I absolutely recommend that you play it.
Very good.
But what do you do when incredible themes OSTs are attached to terrible games? Looking at you, I am Setsuna. Then you buy the OST and you pretend that you didn't waste 50 hours of your life. I didn't stream I Am Setsuna live. Why would you say that? Keep waiting to get Time Spinner when it's on sale. Honestly, you should get it when it's not on sale. Like, you should just buy Time Spinner. Support the gay babies. Also, Lunar Ray Games is fantastic. Those are partners in crime. They're delightful. And never forget that the dragon is voiced by their cat. I'm just saying. Stop gearing up Allegretto. I'm not gonna put him in. Backed it on Kickstarter. Definitely recommend. Yeah. Oh, so good. So good. All right, we got onions. We got a joint I can jump off of. Okay, it's not a puzzle. Thank God. I feel like... What are you in front of? Oh, shit. I do actually have to see what this is, though, really fast, though, team. I was waiting on this message. Remember finding a really amazing track on YouTube, but it's from a really fetishy-looking lesbian exploration game? What up? Oh, no. Oh, it's not the message I wanted at all. I have a feeling that's going to be a Monday meeting, which is fine. I can't turn my camera. All right, just jump down here. We're going to go exploring. Oh, did I accidentally progress? No, maybe. Let's see if I can undo this fuckery that I just did. Yes, I can. And B-Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Listen to I Am Setsuna's OST would make you think there's some sort of story with a plot and endearing characters and tension. It's pretty bad when I can't like the monk character. And the monk character was very lackluster to me. And not only that, it was super predictable.
Hey, I'm over here. Come on.
Wait, who's got goofy boots? Are we talking about Sora? I have new games to check out. Thanks for all the new recs. Yeah.
Are you catching on yet?
Alright. I didn't even go for her, honestly. I don't like how dirty she gets done. I didn't know. Hang on, I have things to complain about with I Am Setsuna. Hang on a second. So, I Am Setsuna, can someone approve that message from Lone Dreamer too? While we're here. Kick this man in his face. Never mind, he did. Okay, that was one of those games. Okay, it's gone. One of those games where scantily clad anime teenagers turn into swords based on their feelings or something. Oh. It's like Persona, but terrible. Okay. The way I hear it is just worse Final Fantasy X. Is that accurate? Okay, so Evil Weirdo. Here's the problem with I Am Setsuna. I learned this after I played I Am Setsuna. So I got gifted it from a wino by the name of Sly Axis. Wonderful bean. Been here since the beginning and is now doing life stuff and hopefully staying warm in New York. And so he's also a big RPG head and was like, hey, you should play this. And I was like, fuck yeah, I will. And we were all so disappointed because it was a game that in actuality was supposed to be kind of like a spiritual successor, so to speak, to Chrono Trigger. Like all the way down to like using their same systems and everything.
Maybe it's time to
And I was like, what the fuck? And so after I played I Am Setsuna, it was like, well, that was disappointing, but the piano music fucked. People were like, you should play Chrono Trigger. And so that's why we play Chrono Trigger every December. It's directly I Am Setsuna's fault. That's it. That's the story. Imagine if 10 tried really hard to be Chrono Trigger. It wanted to be Chrono Trigger so bad. So bad. And I think it's also the fact that the story proper was not particularly interesting because you were supposed to be helping some 16-year-old girl go on her pilgrimage where she fucking dies. I'm spoiling the game because don't waste your time. You're helping her on her pilgrimage where she fucking dies and wants to die. Oh, like how much health you have. Get out of the ground. How can a studio named Tokyo RPG Factory, oh no, hold on, be expected to make anything other than replicating old classic titles without the brand names? Hang on a second. You're getting beat up.
The sun is on the mountain. A single touch.
He blocked all of it? He still
Are
dies.
you catching on yet?
Nerd.
Heal arrow. Bullseye.
Oh, beat up everybody. I could just pause.
No good.
Homie, do you get a turn?
Heal arrow.
Alright, I'm gonna read this here in a second. And I saw the mention of Colette, which is a fair comparison. Get that man out of here. Oh! Alright, let's see what we got. Protagonist is supposed to kill Setsuna anyway. It's so... The unnamed protagonist. Don't forget it's an unnamed protag. Does she actually die? Do they try to do anything like a pro... No, she dies. When you beat I Am Setsuna, she dies. There's no way to save her. She does not let you save her. She dies. So Final Fantasy X, my favorite Final Fantasy game, so you would think I Am Setsuna was supposed to appeal to me, but nah, I'm gonna pass on that. No, don't do it. We were all sad. Like, Sly was sad that he bought the game for me. Like, that was his hard-earned money that he got a gift for me. He got a gift for me. There we go. Somebody said something I wanted to look at, though. Still shocked that Square Enix hasn't tried to do anything with Chrono Trigger aside from the Cross Collection. I don't think they're going to, and I have reasons for that. How can a studio named Tokyo RPG Factory be expected to make anything than replicating old classic titles without the brand names? Anything that made those games so beloved and form identities beyond what they're copying. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll be earnest and honest. In terms of Chrono Trigger, I don't think we'll ever see anything with Chrono Trigger proper because that dream team is so far removed and split up. Like they're split up to shit. trying to get that whole team back together. I feel like my bank account is crying. But yeah, skip I Am Setsuna, just listen to the OST. I hate this streak of JRPGs that's like, actually, you should never do anything about fate. If God tells you to die, you do it. Yeah, it was really, really ugly and really frustrating. Because you would think with all the story elements that were in it, there would be space to be like, hey, we can save her. Hey, we can try to save her. Hey, an attempt was even made. No, they didn't even make a fucking attempt. They just went on their journey to get information and they said, wow, that's scuffed. And then let her die. I don't know why you're in the dirt. Oh my god, Jazz got a turn? I'm so proud of you. Nothing even, no. Like, I can't even make that up. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. They don't even attempt to fucking save her. And she's just like, this is the way of my clan. This is the way of the city and all this other stuff. I can't make that up. I might even get hurt.
Right. Let's keep moving forward.
That sounds like such a bummer to play. Who asked for that? I don't know. And then there's also, what is it? It's something tier. It's supposed to be the sequel to it. It's something tier. I can't remember. But people like lambasted it, and I was like, let me just go ahead and pass this outright. The only way Cross was even able to happen was by literally making them have nothing to do with Trigger but exist in the same universe. Like, if you want Chrono, you better be giving Akira Toriyama a few calls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that whole team is so far, so far split up that you are, and I hate to sound defeatist about it, you are better off just letting that dream go. You're better off just letting it go. All right, so that's where I came around from.
Let's see how good you really are.
Hey, Base. How are you? Lost Fear. Thank you so much, Aaron. When things don't die after Falsetto punches them, I get sad. I'm not fighting you. Fuck off. I'm coming down here with my homies. Oh, that works beautifully. Yeah, and they spelled spear weird. Like, I was like, who greenlit that? Oh, that's a problem. That's a big time problem. I'm gonna have to actually let that slide. And deal a slightly boosted one. Alright, we're back. Oh no, which way is he going? Dope. You just dropped a bunch of plums on me, you asshole. I couldn't risk that staying up. Maybe it's a very scary sphere. A fear sphere? I don't know. It's just the way it's spelled bothers me. Alright, I have to pause for a second. I want to read some chat. I'm getting upset with the shop because they're dragging their heels getting my computer done. But anyway, I've been able to get a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I give it my highest praises. Oh, that's wonderful. I wish game writers and writers in general honestly realize you have to earn the sad ending. With sad without heart is just misery, and misery is boring. Unrelated, but I miss games where characters call their attacks. Oh, so you're a Legend of the Dragoon player. You're a Legend of the Dragoon player is what you're saying. Ooh. You motherfucker. You just want to hear Demon Fang. Laser beams. Oh god. Wrong button. Wrong button. I have goofed. Never mind, we're fine. Gonna hear arrows and put me in work. Punch him, girl. Burning Rush. Gust of Wind Dance. Oh my god. I should run that back. That's pretty hype though. I played, for those of you who weren't here at the time, I did Legend of the Dragoon live, and that was fun as hell. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be. The primary 6 characters who are Polycule and I would not be taking questions work off of each other so well. Oh, hello. Okay. The Tales games are so good for that. Oh my god. Hey, y'all remember that time when SJ was like, Regal was hard to chain, and then I decided to main Regal? Because I hate myself, apparently. Chrono Trigger meets Final Fantasy X, but written and directed by Neil Oh god. Oh god. Why would you ruin the mood like this? Who hurt you? I'm gonna have to jump down there, I think. I want that box, because I saw one. I was pretty sure I saw one. Did I see a box? Question mark? I did. Shit. I'm gonna have to jump down one. I don't know if that'll work. Worst case scenarios, we could find out. Okay, good, it does work. I'm gonna break from some of these poison fucks. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I still gotta play Legend of Dragoon. Is it one of those cheap old games where you need a guide to just play? Or need a guide just to play, or can I jump in? You can jump in, but I still advise a guide just so you can have like some ideas of where to find cookies and stuff. And Grim Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Excuse me, I will not hear the besmirching of Dragoon, and the only time I was rooting for a white girl, aka best girl Meru. Meru's a fucking tank. Yeah, KO Dragoon has it right. You don't need a book for Legend of the Dragoon. I think I have the book and I barely used it. They have depth, and even like if it's anime as fuck, it's grounded enough that it doesn't piss me off like most ARPG casts do. It wouldn't hurt to have a guide, but it's not required. Never heard of Neil Druckmann. Is it? Oh god, kettle pot. Neil Druckmann is the writer of The Last of Us. Still need to play Tales of Arise. All the characters must be sad for the sake of it. The entire mood be miserable, and all you devs will suffer from my art. Let's see. There's like one thing I needed the guide for. Anyone knows any games that play like old Tales? Symphonia through Zillia? I'd love some Rex. Any optional party members? I need to finish Berseria so I can get Arise. I don't know where we are in the conversation anymore. I'm not gonna lie, reading all of chat, my brain just blue screen because I don't know who's talking to who anymore. I'm just gonna keep it buck. I'm just gonna keep it absolutely transparent with everyone. Oh my god. I'll give you your sword, but understand I'm still not putting you in here. It's worse. The spear we just got is worse. My bar for anime is so low at this point, I just want an anime about adults. Like, not prepubescent kids drawn with full anatomy, not high schoolers, like actual adults. I mean, that's a fair ask, I think. We'll see why it's not. Alright, I'm just gonna investigate. Can I investigate and pass this nerd? I can. I don't think I can pass this nerd. Oh, but she did. I can't believe that the box was worse. Oh, I definitely can't pass this nerd. Wait, do I need to pass that nerd? Let me check this out. Hang on, hang on. Is that climbable? Oh, Fuddruckers! Alright, it's fine. This is fine. I had to listen to the Legend of Dragoon opening song. That's part of why I enjoy Yakuza Legend, Like a Dragon so much, since they're all so old. Yo, getting out of jail 18 years later and finding out technology was like, YOLO, fuck it. Yeah. Fuck you, fucking octopus wall. Oh my god. Get out of the dirt. Ichiban is a good bean and I will protect him forever. I will protect him forever. Anyone who's mean to Ichiban is a dick. He is just a good boy trying his best. Oh god. Alright, there we go. You asked for too much? Hold on, what happened with homie data? Time, what did I miss? I like Dragon Quest 11 so far. I never played a Dragon Quest game, so I don't know how similar it is to previous ones, but I love it so much. I platinumed Dragon Quest 11 and I cried when the platinum trophy popped. So that's where I stand on Dragon Quest. I adored Dragon Quest 11. Ichiban is my husbando. He can do no wrong. He is just such a good bean. Such a good bean. And the fact that he got made fun of so hard all the time was so rude.
Pull your head in. Are you catching?
Okay, good, it died. Let's see. How'd you get started on Dragon Quest 11? God damn it. Double damn it. I am actually going to turtle. Fucked up.
That was a good
Damn, he was
fight.
one punch away. I hear Kiryu is coming back in the next game. As funny as he is, that's concerning. Which one's Kiryu? Is that the one that's from the Yakuza that's not like a dragon? Which is like, you know, only 12 games? Oh my god, I have to fight the onion. I can bypass the onion. Luckless. Not to be confused with Loveless. No, that's not what I want. Who wears it? Yeah, that's a 15-point difference. Wear that now. Yes. Oh, this means 1-point difference, but it's still something. Oh, you're the one wearing it. I understand if that's the shorter way, but counterpoint, I don't wanna. I'm not 100% convinced that Yakuza games exist and someone gifted me Yakuza 3 yesterday. Well, then in that case, they do exist. You can't just decide it doesn't exist. That's not how that works. No, there's a way to jump onto there, and I know it. There we go. I'm not fighting that goddamn onion. Hey, step the fuck off, kiddo. Have you ever listened to people talking about Yakuza? Is it bad? Is it as bad as people talking about Witcher? There's a soap opera of video games. It's a joyous series and a hot mess. The game is not. Hey, Gender, you can't just decide the game don't exist no more. I've seen the combat in it. It's kind of absurd. I think every good JRPG protagonist should be a bit goofy. Just look at Lloyd Irving. Yeah, but he's a child, so that doesn't count. I love Kiryu, but it's a slow burn. Oh my god. Oh. He gave one to Arco because he's a good guy. Yakuza is one of the series I want to play all the games of. I just got to get back into Like a Dragon. But like, I didn't play it over break because I was determined to get my platinum in Sonic Frontiers. And I was determined to beat Soul Hackers. And then I'm trying to get my platinum in Soul Hackers, but it's such a slog. It is such a slog. Because even though it's like, oh, well, you're high level and you have your full compendium and all this other stuff. It's like, yeah, but I still gotta go, like, redo the whole fucking story, homie. Like, that shit's not cool. Where's the boxes? Y'all see boxes yet? This is a circle. I see a box. How do we get there? It's a higher level. not that way. I would like the box. I probably should beat up some of these fucking things though. Shit, I can't see the cheater strat. Actual balls. Okay. Let's jump down. Yeah, I knew I was gonna fight.
Don't ever rush into battle.
I think it is a gender. Maybe?
Are you catching on yet?
Alright, let's punch these. You're alive and I don't like that. You're alive and I don't like that.
All right.
Oh, you're dead.
Let's keep
Okay.
moving forward.
He's a child and doesn't count. If children don't count in JRPG, every game has 3 characters at most. You're not wrong. Oh shit, you're not wrong. Let's see. Yakuza games have a boss where you just fight a fucking bear. Oh, and Like a Dragon, it's a tiger, right? It's a tiger. It's a tiger in Like a Dragon. I know this. I get that reference. Let's see. Local mobster is actually street level superhero, commits no crimes. Soap opera and real estate ensues. It's the way that Ichiban is part of the Yakuza and he's just like, I'm gonna beat your ass so that you understand better why you shouldn't be held to capitalistic standards. Ichiban, that doesn't make any sense. If you think that he shouldn't have to deal with this, why are you beating him up? Well, boss said he just wants his wallet. So I'm gonna take his wallet. And it's like, it is a miracle you have all your fingers. Bless your soul. Oh my God. You can't just... You're in the Yakuza. What are you doing? You can really jump in any game. I think they do build off each other, but 3 is definitely a rough one to start with just due to its age as a PS3 game. What's the best Yakuza game for a newbie to start with? Important question. I would like this. I would like this. I bet you people are going to say Like a Dragon or Kiwami. Oh, Zero is a good one. Has a good silly story as always. You can get away with playing 3, but you might be lost on context of some things. Kiryu and Ichiban fisticuff animals before Kratos could. The Kiwami remakes, yeah, I was right, of 1 and 2 are the way to go if you decide you want to go back and play the previous games. It depends. If you're looking for Yakuza RPG, that's probably only Yakuza 7. Remember how Tales of the Abyss made up their own calendar so that their high-ranking military officials could be like 16? What? I didn't know this. Oh, hey, it's SJ. If you want to do action games, then Yakuza Kiwami might be the answer for you. 0 is great to start with, or Kiwami 1 and then go back to 0. I'm just glad that I had enough of a vibe check to know that Kiwami was going to be one of the recommendations. That makes me feel like a smart gamer. I am the smartest gamer. Can I jump off this mushroom? Fuck, I can't, but I can jump off of this. I might be fucking up. Someone can jump down from there. Oh my God, that's a fucking onion!
Really are.
For some reason, I just thought it was freaking terrain. I'm starting with 0, because full story. Oh, see, fuck that. I'll just go absorb the Wikipedia, because that's just how I am. I kind of want... Oh no, it's a little guy. I'm gonna beat him up.
Haven't you had enough yet?
That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna switch her stuff around. I don't like that you're hitting both of my characters. You can get punched too. Actually, can we get... Yes. Yeah, I think I want Bone Crumble more.
You don't look so good.
I'll give 0 a shot.
That was a
The
good
Kiwami
fight.
games are one-to-one to the old with quality of life in modern gaming. Hang on, so I have a question for me. So then is Kiwami remakes? Kiwami 1 and 2 are
Much better.
remakes? I thought those were completely different games. Gotta go to bed because I gotta get up in less 6 hours. Go to sleep, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. I see Falsetto continues to be the uncontested GOAT. Correct. Yes. This is a correct assessment. Although I'm starting to get upsetty spaghetti because my baby girl here, Viola, requires an upgraded bow, like, somewhere in the immediately category. And I'm starting to get upset. I'm actually going to switch those around so that I don't have to waste time. Wait. I feel like you have more stuff. You have more stuff. We'll give it a look. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, you have stuff. I don't care about you. Fuck off. I don't care about you. What's a feather spin? Okay, fine. You can... Oh, no. You still have all the same stuff. Never mind. You're still useless. It was a joke. Kiwamis are remakes of 1 and 2. I had no idea. I did not know that. Where does Dragon fit in? Anywhere since you just play as a Dragon Quest fan? Yeah, I think Dragon Quest stories all kind of stand alone, but Dragon Quest heads can correct me on that. Unless this is about Like a Dragon, at which point I can shut the hell up. I'm gonna go back to that ugly dude and see if he wants to listen to my music. I don't know if I can make it back to him. Maybe I can at least get a not F. Like a Dragon comes after 6, but is mostly detached from the mainline series. There's some side MMO thing too, or like gacha game that came from that, from what I found out. Because again, I read Wikipedias for sport, because I have problems. How's your current gear for the main character? Shit. Weirdo. I don't even want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. Sorry, there's like a thing on the back of my fucking neck and it's bothering me. I'm gonna have to get the tweezers, I think. Hey, homie. Can I play that score piece with you and you won't give me an F this time? Oh god, how many onions do I have to pass to do this? Please don't touch me. I think I got it. Oh no. Read wikis for fun. Sounds like me with literally every hyperfixation I've ever had. It's just, I used to write wikis too. So I like seeing like all the details and lore that go into something. Just on principle. Because I think it's cool. But yeah, it's a problem. I don't like how chunky these are.
Are you catching on yet?
Oh good, it's gonna be a bone crumble. Yeah, get that man out of here.
Don't get mad at me.
Judgment 1 and 2 are also spin-offs of Yakuza. I didn't know that. I still find it funny how Chopin is part of the concept of the setting, but hardly does anything. Yeah, he's just kind of there. He had his moment last stream where he's just like, am I really existing? And everyone was like, hey, homie, come back to us. Like, we don't have time for you to be on an acid trip. Can you, like, can you not? What if you didn't? Shit. Gosh. Chopin and his acid trips. It wasn't tuberculosis, it was actually just the fucking dab he did.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got.
I have to remind myself that I need to actually keep grinding. Oh, so that's something else that I like in particular about this game, is that it's one of the few cases where you play the game, and even though you're grinding, you're just like, it feels natural. Ow. Oh no. Where are you going? Or are you gonna puff up? That's fine. Please don't change. Just like most, it's a tie. Oh god. Ooh, can she get there in time? She can't. Let's get a good heal out. Hang on. The earlier world doesn't really matter. Okay, it does kind of here, just not for the main cast. Yeah. And I love how he's just like, you're in my dream. And everyone's like, homie, you're like, you gotta stop dabbing this hard. Oh, that's solid for healing. That's like a good 50% heal. That's fine. Wow, the ego of this composer. I mean, it matches his top hat. That's all it is. It matches his top hat. Also, y'all, do we want to drink tonight? Is that a thing we're interested in? I think I'm a drink, but I don't know what I want to drink. Oh, that's spam. That's not spam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone cut. So, yeah, I remember how I started today saying this week has been rough and I had to start putting out the angry email. Someone answered on the angry email. I got you. All right. Give me 5. I'm gonna go get a beverage. I think I want wine. I think I got wine. I should. Hot chocolate with whiskey? I don't know about that. Consider hot chocolate with Bailey's or a Bailey's knockoff because Bailey's is overpriced. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my bottle of wine. Give me a second. All right. Change of plans. The boy got a 6-pack, so I'm trying out beer. It might be hoppier than I want. He made fun of me. He's like, you're just gonna make an ugly face on stream. And I'm like, yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a little hoppy. Okay, that's fine. What beer? This is the Breckenridge. I forgot what it is. Hazy something. But it's not a hazy IPA. It's a hazy Pilsner? It's a combination of words I didn't expect. Usually whenever it says hazy, it's an IPA. That's why I was like, what? But yeah, Aaron, if you ever come out to Colorado, I am absolutely taking you to Breckenridge. Holy shit, you would love it. Hey! Oh no. What is this? Got myself a Guinness cold brew coffee stout for tonight. Oh, I enjoy Guinness. Let's see how bad this sounds. That was awful. The first one was better. What? Nah, I need the manager. Bullshit. The first one sounded way better and I got an F. And you gave that wet garbage a B? I'm upset. I'm upset. I want my money back. Worst opera ever. I can't believe this. Give me an item. And so you give me another mushroom? You're a bitch. Okay, I'm leaving. Actual ugly energy. It's not an F. No, but it was still ugly. That was ugly as hell. Gods. And now y'all expect me to remember where the hell I'm going? I hate it here. Don't perceive me, please. Oh my giggles. I don't know if I can get around him. I think I have to fight this. Cold brew Guinness is tasty. See, I like Guinness, but I don't care for coffee. Although I've slowly been getting into coffee,
Well,
I guess, because I
or
like
what?
mochas.
Let's get started.
I'm really just there for the chocolate, if I'm being really honest.
Are you catching on yet?
There we go. Oh, dope. You got a blown crumble. Oh, get that man out of here. That's a tree stump. Oh no. Get out of here. Oh, punch him in the butt! Beat his ass. Damn. She
Not a
straight up
challenge at all.
Thanos punched that motherfucker. Snorlax Onion. Yeah, he just posted there, dick. I've also got some Dankshmial. I don't know how to say it. Mead. I know mead. Waiting for a good excuse to break it out. I want to get mead. Oh my god. I just bought a small espresso machine for the home this week and made a dirty chai for the evening. Aaron, you have a house? What's that like? What's having a house like? Because we in apartment life in this bitch. The market is so bad. Why does the onion monster sound like a squeeze toy? I don't know. I should probably make this emergency lasagna. What the hell is an emergency hold on. Emergency lasagna? I feel like that's a really heavy ass emergency though, fam. Like, that's serious business. Are you sure you just don't need dinner? I don't get it. Okay, so me and Kettle are on the same page. I was like, what's emergency lasagna? I don't understand. It's pronounced Dansk Miad. Dansk Miad. Did I do okay? 7 years of non-stop house projects. So Aaron, this is the part that I think is weird. You can tell me if this is weird. Part of why I want a house at this juncture is because I want the house projects. Like, do you have any idea how excited I am for a revamped my own style stream room? I'm going to paint this bitch so colorful. I'm going to be so invested in lighting projects. Bam. I'm gonna be dangerous with a house. But then I also want an art room. A room where I could just leave my charcoal and pastel all over the floor. That's very fair, Aaron. House projects versus I have to fix this are two different conversations. Emergency lasagna is the lasagna I keep in my freezer for when I'm kind of depressed, but not depressed enough for the Hot Pockets. God damn. Not the Hot Pockets. I feel like Hot Pockets don't taste the same. The Hot Pockets taste different than I recall. I tried to have one for nostalgia's sake, and I was like, no, it don't hit the same. Same with pizza rolls. Is it just me? Is it just me, or do the pizza rolls taste different these days? I feel like they taste different. That's a fucking circle. I knew this. Is there anywhere I can jump off of? Just that one spot. I just call it lasagna, and the one I make good lasagna. Oh, well, there you go. Air fryer pizza rolls? No, but even that way, they don't taste right. Hot Pockets no longer get the half frozen in the center thing, so they definitely changed something. Oh, wait, what? You only have to cook your Hot Pocket one time now? What does that mean? I don't understand. That's why I tried to jump off the mushroom. Fuck that. There's something different about them, but it could be that we're getting older and our tastes change over time. Is this... Are you asleep? What the hell? Why is there a vase? What? Wait, is that the next one in my chain? What? Okay, sure. There's something I read that. Oh yeah, what happened to pizza rolls? I don't know. They don't taste the same. I also can't find them in the individual packs anymore. I gotta buy a 60 count. And the thing is, I don't want to buy the 60 count because I only really be feeling like garbage like once every 6 weeks. So who really wants all those pizza rolls in their freezer for 6 weeks, you know? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the onion. No, Sophia, that not, hold on a second. That not the Pecco that you looking for. Also, the stalks at the top, I was like, is he an onion or is he garlic? Hang on, I'm confused. Is he gone? The hubris I put up with. God damn it.
Don't ever rush into battle.
I have never had Spam. My friend Lucky loves Spam. I relate to this large onion who woke up, demanded food, ate it, screamed, and then wandered off. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Yeah, go ahead and just do that. Oh wow, bullshit. Oh, good.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Wow, you would heal the onion that's by himself? Weird. Weird. Punch the onion. I think it is the onion. I'm making chili dogs this weekend. Sonic would be proud. Yeah, he would. I was gonna say Sonic would love that for you. Give me a second. I gotta finish this fight.
You don't look so good.
Also, SJ, are you watching for like this power fist?
Chew on that.
Literally, she just punches the shit out of them. Oh my god, Moonlight, please. Spam is good when it's prepared correctly, but I might be biased. See, I don't care for it on a general level because I don't like ham. And I don't like ham-ish things.
Not bad at all.
Alright, let's see what we got here. I like my foods to be truly unchanging like Spam. I can't go back from buying bulk. See, I used to buy the individuals, and they don't sell those anymore. The closest is like a 20 count, and that's too many. My body don't want that much. These are my people. Let's see. It's the same with cereal. I can't eat super sweet cereal anymore, and I don't know if it's old age or a different formula or both. Kettle, my favorite cereal used to be Frosted Flakes, and I can't eat it anymore because it's too sweet. We had this soda in New England, Moxie. It's an acquired taste. I was actually starting to get it, but then they changed the flavor. That's rude. I used to fuck up some Frosted Flakes, and now it's almost inedible to me. I can't do it anymore. I have recently discovered a liking for Spam because it's like $2.50 a can. Each can will get me 3 to 5 meals, and it's one of the few things I can work with while depressed. I'll be in Hawaii this November, and I may finally try Spam in some form. You'll probably have good Spam then. Just finishing up some post-stream nonsense so that I can get to the lasagna set. I still can't believe you called it emergency lasagna. I was like, what the hell is an emergency lasagna? I don't understand what that is.
The battle isn't over yet.
The best art is just punching a dude. Sometimes you just punch a dude. Either fry it or cut it small, use it like ham and fried rice. That's the most common application I see, is that people usually will take Spam, they'll cut it up into like slices, and then they'll sear it and make it nice and hot with like a little bit of brown edging on the ham itself. And then they put it over like fried rice, and sometimes they'll even put it with like an egg in fried rice. I'm still a mess for sugar, so I still can handle Frosted Flakes for now. I can't do it. I used to eat Frosted Flakes regularly, and I cannot do it anymore. Spam is good as heck. Just got to watch your sodium intake if you're eating it often. Hi, it's me, the person with high blood pressure. Please don't make me eat all the salt. Earlier this week, we decided to have trash week, and we definitely had pepperoni and sausage on the pizza. I do it in fried slices with an egg on buttermilk biscuits. Oh, you making Spam sandwich. Spam wasabi is what I'm seeing a lot of. If I'm feeling particularly lazy, I will just make rice, crack an egg into it as soon as it's done, and then fry some Spam to add. See, I just do these things without the Spam part. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Was there value in this? That man is just up there. Oh, that you can't walk under the bridge. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, the smell of Spam makes me nauseous due to a childhood incident with some rancid Spam. Ooh. I don't like that for you. There we go. I was like, can we... There we go. At least I could bypass that nerd. How do you create rancid Spam? It's probably been in there for like way too long. Shit. I want that box. How many onions do I have to fight to get to that box? Shit, that's a box. But I can go under this bridge. Yeah! Give me that shit! Upgrade hype! Oh my god. That's a 21-point difference. Shepherd's pie? I've never had shepherd's pie either. Although the look of shepherd's pie has always turned me off. I'm not gonna front. We should make chili. Ooh, we haven't had chili in a long time. What did you have, SJ? Oh my god. They want her to thrive. Bless. What is this? Oh. That's sneaky. More revival items. I've only had one death. And I didn't revive him because fuck him. How about this? Yes, awesome. Viola is one of my favorite characters in this game. I love her. That is a serious upgrade, right? I was like, she's behind. If the can is pierced in some way, the Spam will start to go bad. Even with how salty it is, there's stuff that can live and grow on it still. Yeah, I mean, perishable food be perishing, you know? Oh, well, fine. I guess I'll jump down here. Just in a perpetual state of dodging nerds. Wait. I have to make sure I didn't miss stuff. And I am going to put this back where it was. And it might be worthwhile now. Why are y'all letting me dodge y'all so well? How close are people to leveling up? Oh, she's kind of close. Let's get her leveled up. I was saying that before, how like the leveling in this feels natural enough. I was looking through the guide just to make sure I didn't forget anything of import. And straight up, they're like, yeah, if you show up to the final fight and you're 50, you're fine. I was like, oh, well then. All right, let's see what we got.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got. Are you catching on yet?
What we got? Oh, you almost are doing consistent thousand. Much better. Damn it. Oh shit, I didn't expect him to still be alive. We're still having a problem of people living. Dislikes are being had. Wow, rude. Right. Oh no. Punch him. Oh, that's 2 hits. I didn't realize that. It's like stew on a plate. Definitely season it. Always season your food. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not a flavor explosion or anything, but it's tasty and has the nutrients. I made cookie dough today, and now I'm impatient. I want cookies now, but they have to rest for a day. It's the way that I eat some anyway. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. I just want to see what's over here. Oh, delightful. What's this? Recovery gloves. Is it what I think it is? Yes. Always give the monk HP. Salt and pepper is seasoned, right? And you trolling and I don't appreciate that. You are trolling and I don't appreciate that. Ooh, excuse me. This is why I can't bake cookies. I'm too impatient. I gotta figure out when I want to bake in February. I really hope that they let me go under the... Oh, good, they will. Oh, that looks dreadful. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. The fact that there's no hidden boxes. Oh my giggles. Wow, this is really high up. Did I actually get through the puzzlings? Did I won? I think I did one. Dope. But yeah, for us it was corned beef and not Spam. I've never had corned beef either. There's a whole bunch of food y'all are naming that I'm like, what's that? What are the flavors? Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not going back that way. That's sad. For us, it was you. Yeah, I should have made brownies. Past me was not thinking of the consequences. Oh, I haven't made brownies in a bit. Shepherd's pie is just comfort food. Irish aren't really known for seasoning, though. I mean, I still just remember that one of my roommates, old army buddies, her favorite food was just a straight up unseasoned, unboiled potato. Or not unboiled, unseasoned boiled potato. Wow, unfortunate. Good thing we got a heal on one person. That just absolutely will negate the shit out of it.
Are you catching on yet? Take that! Take that!
Ma'am? Okay, not a complete waste.
You don't look so good.
Oh, that's pain. What did he do to deserve this? Good thing we got a healer. If you don't... I think she's gonna be doing most of our damage. So the ideal flavor profile is savory mash. Hang on. I know people who just love raw potato. Yeah, I can't do it. I gotta have stuff in my potatoes. That's why I like brookies. Make cookie dough and say screw it to spacing and shaping. Just drop it in a brownie and shove in the oven. Oh yeah, that's like the same energy as people who make monkey bread. I do know what those are. See, baked stuff I can keep up with. Spice is the tasties. Well, for when corned beef is done the way I was taught, I get ketchup, onion, scallion, and bell pepper and saute it all down to a bit of pepper. So the ideal flavor is savory max. That's what I'm making more sense. That thing looks like it has sunglasses. A little bit. You can revive. You can revive. I hate it here. You have to die immediately. Nah, you gotta die.
Are you catching on yet?
I can't even believe this. Who I'm actually gonna use this for to heal. And keep everyone nice and healthy. Good lord. Why'd you blocking something? Put some more damage out on it. I see you found a more character. Of course, Sin. You already knew what the game was. That's why falsetto is babe. I hate it. Hey, don't block my shit. There we go. I was like, I need 24.
A single touch. Snowball!
He blocked it. Actually, Bammer
Are you
energy.
catching on yet?
Can't even believe this. Yeah, you're gonna heal.
Arrow! Bullseye!
Oh no.
No good.
Shit. When he flips, he dodges? Excuse?
Chew on that!
Oh my god, he's gonna come. I don't know what the plan is there. I'm gonna build up for a falsetto. Shit. I fucked everybody up. But not twice. I got to 32. That's what I wanted.
That knows no fear. Imperial spirit. Night fist.
Yeah, you can have a smooth 17k. I think that's fair. Literally, fuck you, dude. The women out here putting out
You
numbers.
don't look so good.
Okay, so now he's strolling with us. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucked up. Oh shit. Shit! Please die. Okay.
All right.
I was missing my blocks.
Forward.
You know that floral extract probably boo-boo tears, right?
Much better.
I love this character and she deserves the fucking world. Literally the world. Can we go back and save? I guess you need a fucking cookie or something. Oh yeah, we ain't got none. Look at that 50%. It's like nothing happened. Bless. Ooh, floral extract. That's some good work. I actually have a ton of these. Actually, let's go here. Can I actually drop these off, or I can? Because I'll just use those instead. And then we can put star cookies. Along with... I don't have enough space. Well, we have a club clover. We'll do that. Red suits you more than me, mushroom. Promptly grills the mushroom. Anyone want some? Oh my god. That's ugly. That's so ugly. We'll just go ahead and get the peach cookies out. Because they're like kind of bottom tier at this point. Yep, that works. I've got to have cinnamon rolls in the kitchen, so I don't need to cookies right now. Eat the cinnamon rolls. Can Viola zoom in on the camera and get some headshots, or am I thinking of another game? I think that might be something else. She does have long-range attacks, though. You're not misremembering that. I just prefer meleeing with her.
At last, we made it. I didn't think we'd ever get back after we fell into that river.
What do you mean we made it? There's nothing here.
It's no wonder you're confused. You can't see it, but the town of Andante is right under your feet. It's underground?
Yes, though it's not that impressive. But it's more than enough for us to live comfortably.
I hate you.
After all, we are a rebel army. We're supposed to be underground, right?
I hate her so much.
This is Andantino's headquarters. Everyone here is one of us. Please make yourselves at home. Falsetto, would you mind showing our guests around the town?
No problem.
Okay, we'll go on ahead. When you get tired of sightseeing, come and join us.
You blissfully
you
forgot
going?
that the resident sewer kid
To the
existed.
house we've been using as a base. It's right on the shore of Lake Reverb.
Oh,
Basically, it's our hideout. It's a short walk
Reverb.
from here.
Later.
that's a new one.
Well, let's get going.
I think this is the scene where you start getting bad vibes for real from her. Hi, does my pen work? Thought I heard something on my computer, ma. Ooh. Da-da-da. The music of loneliness. Oh no, is it going to be terrible? I only have 2 score pieces. Sure. I'm going to get an F. I don't feel like those 2 instruments really blend. Yeah, I was going to say, we all agree that one was turds. I don't think they kick you out after doing a bunch of bad ones. Oh, this is worse. How is it worse? Oh, that's horrible. Oh yeah, those are awful. I am so sorry I wasted your time. I am so sorry. Those were absolutely abysmal. Not Rotten Heart, yeah. Our music's so bad he could hear it that he can tell our hearts are just garbage. Oh, I went the wrong way. So this man has been insulted by me and I didn't even need to go this way. Whoops. Alright, so then I guess it's the cave. Yes, it is the cave. I thought the cave was where they wanted me to not go. What we got? Oh. Yeah, so there's going to be a scene that's coming up. And it's going to start highlighting a lot of, like, really weirdness. How does the performance mechanic work? So the way that the performance mechanic works is you collect in the world what's called score pieces. And so with the score pieces, it doesn't really identify it for you. You just have to kind of listen out. And you need to have a little bit of music savvy to read the sheets of music and see what lines up. But every piece that you have is going to be a different instrument and a different actual set of music. So when you see people in the overworld, so to speak, that want to perform with you, you have to try and get a piece of music that best matches their music. The closer the pieces match in terms of performing cadence, the higher your rank. And the higher your rank, the higher the likelihood you get really good items for it. So there's like a bunch of score pieces that are all over the world. And I think the highest rank you can get is an A. The very first person you perform with, it's a guaranteed A. But then as you go out further and further in the game, you'll have to find pieces that match up with them. And sometimes they have things that are just like really quick consumables. Other times they're hiding stuff like really cool accessories and whatnot. Speaking of cool accessories, I got a cool one. Oh, but that's 2 of them. I wonder if I can wear 2. I mean, that's goofy. That I don't mind too much. Yeah, whatever. You're there. So yeah, the score mechanics thing is like kind of nifty. However, if you've never read music a day of your life, it's kind of frustrating I think I have Andante on here already. Yes. No, I have Andantino. That's a different word. Oh my god, we have 40 music references? Especially as a direction at a moderately slow tempo. Wasn't that the same thing with Andantino, but at a fast tempo? Because that sounds really familiar. Oh. Oh, what's etude? I don't think I've written that one down. I need another sticky note. Music is just trying to do its own thing, but then bam, JoJo fans and RPG in the comments. Now hang on. How did the JoJo fans get put in this? How did JoJo get into this? What the fuck is going on? Also, I'm going to be really interested to look up all of these when the game is done, because there's going to be so freaking many. JoJo is nothing but music references. I know JoJo has music references, but is it all wholly music references? Like, I know that there's like a lot of classic rock references and a lot of like more modern rock references. I mean, even the opening and closing songs are hat tips to that, if not just straight up Roundabout. Like, Roundabout is a song that exists. JoJo characters are often named after rock bands and such. Every JoJo character is a music... Oh, I didn't know it was true for all of them. I knew that they just had a lot of rock influences and references in like the outros and intros and stuff. Yeah, Walk Like an Egyptian was one too. Stardust Crusaders had a villain named Old Lady Enya. Oh lord. If this was Steam, I would screenshot this and staple it to so many activists' head. Most every stand is a music reference and a lot of characters are, depending on what you're reading, but not always. Oh lord. I'm being educated about JoJo. You have so much JoJo info to share. It's your time to shine. Hang on, which one was it that Base said? Oh yeah, okay. That's the one. I read Base's comment. Let me Joestar. Dio Brando is the quintessential example of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Dio I at least knew about. Oh my god, SJ, you willed yourself into the game. Actually willed yourself into the game. I just want you to know that you did that. Why is it called corned beef? Like, I guess whenever I thought of it, I always thought that there was like beef and corn involved. Oh, now this is me. I love bread with honey. I love bread with honey and butter. It's like one of my favorite just bummy, I need nutrients things. Strangely enough, it isn't actually corn, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Is it corn? I made honey cornbread to have with chili I made. Oh, I love that for you. It's salted beef put in a Spam can. Oh. I didn't know that. This may do okay. No, mine's too bubbly. It's too high energy. So like, yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Oh, how about now? Oh, we're getting into why I hate claves. That dang first score piece, it's been years, but I remember it failing to pair up with anything. It pairs up with the very first person, and that's it. An apology? She said, this is offensive. No, it's not my fault. Your piece sucks. Your piece sucks. My pieces sound okay. Thanks for the cookie, weirdo. Oh, SJ, don't worry. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. I don't know how many score pieces I should have by now. I feel like it's probably like 5 or 6. Oh, I would like to sell a photo. Thanks. Let's see what you got. Ooh. Yes. Oh no. I'm not buying it on principle. I am not buying it on principle. I'll make sure my ladies need clothes first. I'm not putting you in the party, kid. I also don't use these. I need to stop pretending I'm going to. Yeah, Witchery caught that earlier. What was it? According to Google, the term corned beef derives from the size of the salt crystals that were used to cure the meat. Corn, oh my god, corn kernel size salt. That's big. She's not a monk. She uses a rapier. We don't talk about it. Oh, right, you. I'm not looking at you. Fuck off. That feels kind of like progression. This feels like a shop. Salt and pepper is seasoned, I guess. Oh, this is progression. You always gotta leave it to the people who just think that they're gonna get out there and do whatever. Alright, what do you think you're doing though? I may be from Whitesville, but that barely counts. Get some garlic in there. I mean, seriously. Garlic and onion powder goes a long way, but I know that's just me speaking because that's like the go-to seasoning of black households. Pink hair is my fave, so it sucks that she sucks. Her being a monk as well would have been too much. Shallots! Shallots are dope. Nah, I should have went to the side cave. Oh well. I don't know if I'm gonna get kicked from this. Garlic and onion powder are the two base elements of cooking. I'm telling you, you can't really fuck up with those.
Hyper_LF just worked for 7 months. She shine back again.
Hyper, thank you so much for the 7 months. I greatly appreciate it. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. But aren't shallots like a smaller onion? What's the difference? So for me, I don't like white onions. I don't like any of the large onions. White onions, yellow onions, I think they fucking suck. Red onions, if they're diced up and put on like pizza, I like the crunch that they offer and a little bit of the sweetness. But shallots, I don't know how to describe it, but it is a completely different flavor profile. Like, I actually really enjoy shallots. It's strange. It's strange. Hey, Vallejo. I had no idea there was a difference. Shallots are different than yellow onions, which are different than white onions, which are different than red onions, which are actually different than leeks, which are also a kind of onion. And then there's someone else that's in that picture, which are different than green onions, which are different than chives. I knew there was some other ones in there. I love green onions. Okay, fine, I won't go in there. Oh, that's a cemetery. Look by the waterfalls? Did I pass any waterfalls? White onions are very strong and punchy. Shallots are tasty. Yes, I enjoy shallots. Ooh, that jump was ugly. The energy on this fucking message just messed me up. That went places. I acquired some guy's address. Neat. The fuck am I gonna do with this? Garlic and onion powder are my go-to for everything savory, especially if I don't have actual fresh garlic or onions. This is a message from App here. You love some grilled onions with seasonings. Like, what in the fuck is that? Is that all that's over here? I feel like that's gonna be something I should have did with like a different character. Now I'm upset. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. The nah was immediate. It's like, I'm not going there. Absolutely the fuck not. Especially just in general. No. No. I'm not dealing with this. The answer is absolutely not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Search around the stone pillar. Alright, where's the stone pillar? I swear if I get another fucking address. I think that was the address. What stone pillar? Sir, what? I'm just going towards anything that has stones on it. No, no. There's a little pillar next to some guy's address, right? Was it? No. It's not there. But I'm also wondering what constitutes a pillar. Maybe not a proper pillar? Yeah, I don't think so. Hang on. I have a book for this. Alright, so Oh! Got some shops. Pick up some new weapons. Did that. I won't do that. That says buy it for Allegretto. I refuse. I'm gonna have to just do it here in a second. I'm gonna go through this. Maybe I'll pick up the stuff needed next door one. I made some last month. I haven't had that in a while. Should rectify this. A lot of recipes ask you to blend potato and leek soup, but like, unless there's a dietary reason I'm eating chunky soup. Yeah, if I'm eating potato soup, I want potato chunks. Like, I'm not gonna play with my emotions on that. And also, I'm not reading because I'm going, oh, here we go. Speaking of cooking, I discovered that SafeServe, you know, the folks that help you get your food handler's permit, is owned by the fucking National Restaurant Association. You know, the assholes that lobby to keep the wages of food service workers low. We were essentially paying them to lobby against ourselves. I learned this and I am enraged. Yeah, that's kind of garbage tier. But there's so many things, too, that are just like that. And it's so fucking irritating. We were talking a little bit about that in the Discord a touch. The idea of, hey, if you just do this thing per the rules of a like court of law, it should work out. We were like, whoa. Time out there, partner. I appreciate your enthusiasm. However, that is simply not how it works. And it doesn't work like that because there's a lot of things in place to make sure that you are still inadvertently trying to bite the hand that feeds and stuff like that. Oh God, it's awful. It's awful. You learned that this week. Yeah, that's awful. Oh my God, this looks like a terrible dad. Once again, kids save the day. The simplest way I could put it is that there's a reason why there's a song that says, I fought the law and the law won. Yeah. I definitely prefer chunky soup, but mixing some of it is good mixing some of it is good if it got too watery. So I've also discovered on the topic of soup, I always thought that I did not like soup. And I learned over time with a loving boyfriend who likes to cook, the problem was not that I didn't like soup. I did not like watery soup. If I'm going to have soup, it has to have stuff in it. Like chicken noodle soup that has a couple of sad pieces of like fettuccine noodles and chicken, I can't deal with it. It has to have like actual fettuccine noodles or some spirals. It has to have good chunks of chicken breast. It has to have carrots and maybe even like some Shanghai choy. It needs to have substance to it. Yeah, like stews. I rock with stews. Potato soup, I have to have chunks of potato. Hey, Tiger, how are you? I have to have chunks of potato. It is like non-negotiable. I have to have chunks of potato. I have to have like visible chives in my potato soup. If it's not there, I don't want it. And then like my buddy Aaron, you know Lind. They used to have annual parties at their house where we would just make beer cheese potato soup, where it's like this really thick, rich, savory cheese, and it's got all these chunks of potatoes, and it would have bacon and chives, and like sometimes people would like put dumplings in it. Oh yeah, it fucked. So basically soup is just like overglorified sauce for me is what I'm saying. It's overglorified sauce. I think broccoli cheddar soup is the most boring shit under the sun because I could just have broccoli cheese and be fine. It's the same fucking energy. I don't need that liquefied in a goddamn soup. And then like the only soup I can eat that doesn't have chunks in it is tomato basil bisque. That's the only one. Also in this picture, that's the only one I can eat that doesn't have chunks in it. And even then, if I'm having tomato basil bisque, then it needs to have like cheesy croutons in it. Like it has to have something. It has to. I tried proper ramen at a restaurant, but it's just broth and flavorless noodles. Yeah. I found that going even to like legit places, some of them, okay, I shouldn't say that. That's not fair and that's not true. That's not fair and that's not true. But there's a conversation to be had about what is correct ramen. And the thing is, I don't like a lot of pork, so tonkatsu ramen I'm already kind of meh on. But I do like soy ramen, and I do like soy ramen that has seaweed with like half of the soft-boiled egg. It has to have ramen, seaweed, half of the soft-boiled egg, and then like some corn, and God, what else is in there? There's something else that's in there. If you put shiitake mushrooms in your soup or for your ramen, you are my favorite person. You are my favorite person. All right, so time out. Oh, I have to go back in that house real fast. Time out. I'm using cheats. What are we making? We're talking about shoyu and miso ramen. And soy ramen. Shoyu is not the same as soy ramen. Grilled cheese with tomato soup helps, but I'd rather not eat tomato soup. It took me a long time to realize I don't like it. It feels like something I should like. Sometimes textures and stuff will throw things off. I like how it just flat out says this is for Viola. More attacks. More attacks. Wait, I just thought shoyu was just the Japanese word for soy. Maybe it is. I don't fucking know. I don't speak Japanese. I could be way out of pocket. It's a good pairing with the more watery canned soup. Dip it in there. I'm trying to check. Give me a second. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, I don't like beans. So our chili is beanless, but we like lentils in our chili. It's kind of delicious. Kind of delicious. Oh! Hey! Oh, that's the pillar. What's the point of chili without beans? Deliciousness? Do you not put meat in your chili? I just want the meat, the sauce, and the lentils. That's it. I don't do beans in my chili. Shoyu is simply the name for a type of soy sauce. Okay, so shoyu is a soy ramen. Got it. I've had chili without meat, and it's still pretty great, but I prefer the full package. See, I'm team no beans. I am team no beans. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, no. Oh, geez. What level do you want me to be? Yikerinos. I need to level. I probably don't. Most of these guides, SJ can attest to this. Most guides are like, don't do this boss unless you're level 28. Here comes Vanessa, level 22, just being like, I just don't think y'all know what y'all doing. I don't know. No. I'm a vile sinner and I put crushed up Ritz crackers in chili. Jaded, it's giving white. Okay? It's giving white. That's what that is. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Lento. I can write stuff. Give me stuff. I have to level real bad. I love this location in the game. One of my favorite locations of the game. Well, we about to be here for a little bit because I do want to grind a touch. Although I was talking about how this is nice specifically because you don't have to grind a lot. These aren't lit. I feel like you're going to eat your words on that, kiddo. Oh, there's a save point. I would like to fight something, please. Alright, just go in there. God damn it, I can't go in there. You ought to be 28. Tell me you're not engaged in all the mechanics of the game without telling me you're not engaged in all the mechanics of the game. You gotta be 28. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because we had that problem, what was it, with Sword of Mana, when dude consistently was like, these weapons suck, these weapons are terrible, and you need to be like level, oh no, they have the anime red flowers here. Look at them. Oh, that's how you know you did. Not the anime reds are out. The anime reds are out. But yeah, that's how you know you're not engaging all the mechanics. If you aren't this level, then you're gonna suffer. And it's like, you sound like you don't know how to combo, homie. That fog wall won't stop me. I know there's a Dark Souls boss hiding back there. I see you back there, Vort. You're back there and I feel it in my bones. Also, y'all, I'm not gonna lie. After Legend of Legaia, we're probably gonna jump straight into Convergence mod. It's real talk. Real talk. I'm probably gonna jump straight into Convergence mod. I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, small child. That is definitely a child. Get your frozen ass over here, Vort. Oh my gosh. Make sure you're at least level 54 for this boss with solid equipment. Me trying not to make eye contact with the guide as I'm doing the no equipment challenge and was level 48. Right. It's the way people are like, level your vigor, and I'm like, who needs vigor when you're soul level 1? It's fine. This is fine. Just dodge. Jeez. Every guide I use consistently says my level is 5 to 10 levels too low and that my gear is too mid, and yet I beat the bosses. It's what Weirdo said. Or not what Weirdo said, what Vallejo said. Tell me you're not engaging all the mechanics without saying you're not engaging all the mechanics. Oh, you need to be 30 in this section. Really? Because I'm 22 and I'm kind of doing fine. In anime, there are only white flowers and red flowers. You are correct. You either have cherry blossoms of joy or spider lilies of you're gonna die. If the spider lilies are in your opening, everyone's gonna die. Yeah, Legend of Legaia is maybe the only game where I would reasonably say that most guys have a decent sense of what level you could actually be at. I only say that explicitly because Legend of Legaia will beat your ass even when you engage the mechanics. I guess guide makers are not speedrunners. Correct! Right. No. Somebody has to get the water from my little sis. Oh, so you're saying your dad's a punk. We're in agreement. We also have the white flowers of someone died here and it was sad. It's very true. It's very true. If I had an all sound, this is where I would push it. I might add that one. I might add a couple more sounds to my soundboard. You're a good brother for thinking of your sister. Da, da, da. Why do you know this, small child? Hey, Allegretto. Hold on. Allegretto is like that one annoying ass customer at the table where you tell them, here's your food, be careful, your plate is hot. And what's the first thing he does? He touches the plate. And then proceeds to say, wow, that is hot. Motherfucker, she told you it was hot. Their secret weakness. You can get by on lower, but one of the most fun and most stressful parts of the game is what happens when you've been doing what you need and the game still says, nah, we're out here to throw hands. The thing is, I'm not a speedrunner. I tend to explore everything. I just hate grinding and min-maxing, which many guides focus on. You are not wrong, Kettlepot. That's something that even as a JRPG player who likes to min-max, sometimes guides min-max so hard they take the fun out of it. We had that issue specifically with Sword of Mana and how the guide, if your weapon that you chose was not the weapon that they preferred to maximize game cheese, then it was a bad weapon. And it's like, I'm about engaging the mechanics and learning how to break the game myself. I don't really want to just be like, here's my 40-hour experience. Let me go grab the busted plus 20 spear right away and also grind for the best armor so I don't actually have to engage it. Like, that's corny. That's corny. You're not here to play the game then. You're here to just say, look at me, bully, which, fuck that. And yeah, it's exactly what SJ said. Like, if y'all watch me play RPGs, you're gonna see me min-max. You're gonna see me min-max. Like, it's in my bones. I'm a math gay. My breathing nature is min-maxing. What's Etrian Odyssey? I feel like I know that one. I feel like this is a game that had me in a chokehold for a second. And then I ran off. Let me look. Actually, let me take a picture of that. That's next. That's the one I want to do my nails next. Move the fucking imagery. Etrian. Oh no, it's cute. And it's done by Atlas. Say less. I might not have played it, but it is on the roster immediately. Say less. Like, I cheat like hell in Star Ocean 3, but that's mostly because the game encouraged you to cheese a little. Don't fall for it. What you mean? Why not? Why can't I? I gotta have something to break up the year of Soulsborning. I can't actually just play Convergence mod, Embers, and Bloodborne. I need something to cut with. Oh no, see, the art can be cute, but I'm SJ. What is my name in the Discord? Do you know to whom you speak? Do you think that I would fall for the lure of, oh, this has cute children. This should be fine. You say this like you ain't played Tales of Symphonia with me. I recommend the Xenoblade games. They're good. If you need a Switch, I can provide one. We have two. We have a Switch Lite that my boyfriend got me for... What was it, babe? I don't know if you're watching or if you're playing VR. I think you got it for either my birthday... or it was a gift. It might have been... Was it my gift to start the pandemic? Where I was just having a really bad depressive spell and you were like, I got you a teal Switch and Animal Crossing, and then I lost 3 months of my... It was a gift. That's what I thought. I was going to say, I know there was something. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Have I really only had that Switch for 2 years? That doesn't sound right, babe. Because I had that Switch when we were in the house still. And this is year 8. Well, I guess that... Does that track? Is that when did Animal Crossing come out 3 years ago? Is that a real thing, babe? Oh my god, how long have I abandoned my villagers? That's right, because it came out at the start of the pandemic. And the start of the pandemic would have been 1 month before our 5-year. Sorry, I'm just having... Oh, I didn't show y'all this. Hang on a second. Hang on. Did I show y'all my Christmas gift this year? I don't think I did. And I don't think I posted it. I haven't been online to post stuff all of January. Like, literally, my ass has been getting beat. It's really bad. But wait until February. I'm gonna be insufferable. I don't think I showed y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? This was my Christmas gift this year. It looked like this. You have the reflection on it, and I can't... Oh, wait. Oh. I ain't hang it up yet, though, because I don't have no good spots. So it sits on my bookshelf, and I get to look at it. Okay, I'm putting it back. Probably all my best nerd stuff comes from the boy. I'm not gonna lie. Because that's also why I have like the Bioshock Infinite claw hook. I got the Switch Lite along with Animal Crossing. I've got like my Mass Effect ship is actually in the case. And that was for a birthday. I do remember that was a birthday. There's a bunch of stuff. He's very good at buying me bullshit I don't need, y'all. We should get hype in chat for the boyfriend. He buys me bullshit I don't need and it makes me happy. Although now I'm being dragged for it quietly because I keep buying more stuff and I'm out of space. I can't put any of my figures up because I don't have nowhere to put them.
Oh no.
But don't worry, I'm not buying any more for now. Get some vertical storage? You mean like those? You mean like those? Oh, my shelves have stuff on it too. Now we can go deeper. We have the technology. We can add more stuff. This is another reason why I want a house, because I want like a dedicated, I want my streamer room to have dedicated space for all of that stuff. I still want the old school Garrus gaming head statue. That's gonna run me like, the price is getting worse. I'm gonna need to make like 150 in income to buy it, and it fucking sucks. Mm-hmm. So who wants to figure out how they're carrying flames? Mocha immediately. Are they dead? Maybe. Oh no. I'm for sure taking measures to have physical copies of Mass Effect stuff. Just got a physical copy of Paragon Lost, even if I find the movie kind of whack. Oh, I didn't tell y'all the best present. This man in our first year dating built me a whole ass computer. If it wasn't for him, the streams wouldn't exist. Just some food for thought. Fuck, that's blue. Not the biotics are running on batteries. Did someone tell them that the script is wrong? Alright, what we got in here? I need stuff to fight. I gotta grind a little bit.
You better pull your head in.
Oh god. The light's gonna move the entire time. Oh no, you're a scrub. God, they're gonna make me fight with Allegretto and I hate it. Maybe I don't need to grind. Oh. At least you have on good gear.
I really wanted a challenge.
I might be extremely arrow, but in this case, I understand. Though this reminds me I should start piecemeal ordering my parts for the new rig. Oh, did you build your rig? Did people get you kind of situated and help you build a rig? I will say I don't want Allegretto to be 21 when we have 23 present. Staggered levels kind of give me uncomfort. Ha! I'm in the light.
Are you catching on yet?
I tried to go with the light and I messed up.
You don't look so good.
Oh no. Poor Allegretto's been hit. Yeah, Mina, Billy, and a few other people chipped in on some things for me to do, so I have all the stuff at least queued up on PC Part Picker. Just haven't started putting in orders yet, and that included like making sure your parts all fit together, right? Because not all like graphics cards fit the same motherboard, not all motherboards fit the same case, etc., etc. I feel like they would have took care of you on that front. What is that? I think that's empty. Allegretto is the Vaughn of this game. Oh my god, you are not wrong. As much as I love 12, you are not wrong. Because if there's a... That was another spicy take I had, Evil Weirdo. Coupled with all Final Fantasy villains are bottoms, there's also my take of all Final Fantasy protags are boring as shit. Like, that's just across the board. They're all boring as hell. Nice. I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. I'd have enjoyed Bosch or Ash better than the P.O. Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got.
Bosch, Ash. I think Vanilla would have been a dope pro tag.
Chew on that.
But you know, I don't get nice things. That's a hot take. Some people are very, very guarded about Final Fantasy.
You don't look so good.
Villains or pro tags, I missed the take.
What did you think?
Villains are all boring as hell and bottoms. Pro tags are all vanilla and just boring as hell. They're just boring. Every Final Fantasy, there's at least one side character that you can look at and go, I've been okay if you were the pro tag. Guarantee it. Yeah, 7 Remake did Cloud a lot of good. But Tifa still exists, so you know. You got that problem.
Let's see how good you really are.
Beatrix. Beatrix was baddie. Real baddie hours.
Chew on that.
I'm gonna work on this.
Take that. Sacred strike. Bullseye.
Oh shit. With your unhelpful ass.
Did that scare you?
That was a good fight.
I have some big issues with X2 as a Final Fantasy X fan, but good for her. X2 is Pretty Princess Dress Up. And if you're not into Pretty Princess Dress Up, it's not gonna appeal. You know? You know? For what it's worth, I actually enjoyed 10-2 a lot, but I got really aggravated when I lost my 100% file because I forgot to sleep in one chapter. Literally lost my file because I forgot to sleep in one fucking chapter. And I'm never not gonna be pissed off about it. He's probably still only second most interesting of the party. And I wasn't finna finish no game with no 99.8%. You just have me fucked up.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, not if they caught you in the light.
Are you catching on yet?
They hit you with that Mondo ass beat. Oh no, not you in the dark.
You don't look so good.
You don't look good, man. He's dead.
What did you
Good job, everybody. Good hustle out there. A+ murder. I must have completely missed it, but what were your thoughts on Tales of Symphonia? I loved it. I thought it was delightful. I mean, aside from the whole, like, the whatever it is that's in their hands were people all along part. Okay, so this is simply laid out. I just need to make sure I keep track. You know, a good way to do this would be just keep track of the murder.
How about we go around?
Oh no, they all got one. Never mind.
You catching on yet?
She can still kill it.
Take that! Take that! Sacred strike!
Nice.
Bullseye!
Was X2 the first fashion fantasy? I think it was, actually. Well, I mean, yes, technically no, because you could argue Tactics did that with the job system. Anything that has a job system kind of works. Welcome to me having to get in people's shit about leaving me alone for playing film characters in fighting games. And then proceeding to make fun of me and assuming I'm thirsty. Oh god, are we talking about people who like... Hang on. I admit I felt a little uncomfortable with 10-2 at times. That's probably because I was afraid of someone walking to me like, haha, this boy is playing a game with women in it. Ah, yes, the ye old sexism of the times. Imagine not playing really strong games because you're afraid that the boobies are gonna, like, have more fun than you.
You're going down.
Oh no, I went the wrong way. I'm a terrible person. He might stay alive. Never mind, he died. I don't know what the fuck happened to him just now, but he died.
You don't look so good.
How dare? Why are you attacking her? Never mind, he's dead. Oh wait, he's not dead. I am going to turtle. I'm purposely turtling because I didn't want him on the end screen. I just didn't want to look at Allegretto. I'm a terrible person. From the Hidden Valley Human Ranch. Yeah, it's not. Ooh, along with like the things that fucking Colette went through. People just saw me standing next to a woman and would be like, oh, is that your girlfriend? No, that's my cousin. Please leave me alone. Yeah. People are weird about that type of shit. It's ugly energy, honestly. Oh my goodness gracious. Is there someone to punch here? Nope, that's just the entrance. Okay, there's a punchable person here though.
I'm not going to let you get in our way.
As long as I remember which way to run, you're fine.
Chew on that.
Alright, so we just have these dudes. Oh, you're dead.
You don't look so good.
I may or may not have positioned myself like a sunfly. 13 did a lot of rotating viewpoint stuff, but by most metrics, she's the protagonist. Oh yeah, Lightning. Who was the main character in 13? I think that was the Final Fantasy game where I hated everyone. I just stopped engaging with the series, but I don't know if that's the one that had a main character. Lightning is the main character, and they all are pretty fucking hateable in my opinion. And Saz deserves better. But yeah, I really enjoyed Tales of Symphonia though. Thought it was good game. Good game. Dark game, but good game.
Let's see how good you really are.
I'm a snow defender to this day. Oh no, snow irritated me. I think it was the Shiva summon.
Are you catching on yet?
So, thank you so much for the 40 months. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, it's alive still. Shit, that was my fault. Now I gotta heal. Oh my god. Sir. Get that man out of here.
Did that scare you?
I might stall a little bit. I was gonna say, I need some light, please. Oh my god. I just fixed that. I installed it. I'm glad you're here. It's been a pivotal time. Oh no. I didn't get the prompt for the second one. I feel like your healing is not keeping up with my ability to block, so it's fine.
That was perfect.
Yeah, snow irritated me. But snow irritated me because I get aggravated by like overly cheery people, if that makes sense. It might not. It's fine if it doesn't. But like, oh no. I just need to get you on a map where I don't have those fuckers, which means it's gonna be one right here. Oh no. Alright, so time out. Where the fuck is the red flame that I'm missing? Do I need to kill everything in here? Because that could be arranged. I hope things are well for you though, Sal. You ever played Tales of the Abyss? Not yet. I have not played that one yet.
Come on.
Oh, you can't say on par with Symphonia though. God damn it. I don't know why that man has like weird things on him. Haha. Got your ass in the dark. Remember when I was a straight cis dude? Oh! Oh, Cell! Really, Cell? Hold on, I'm trying to think of your partner's username. I can't think of your partner's username. Shit. Shit. I noticed sometimes y'all are like on the couch together, and then sometimes they'll come. Sadie. I wanted to say Shady, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel right. Oh, I have a peach cookie. Why do I have that? Throw that out. Abyss is also desperately in need of the re-release treatment, though. But yeah, there's a bunch of RPGs, Weirdo, that I haven't played. How are you enjoying this game? One of my faves on the 360 is one of my faves on the 360. So, how are the things and stuff with your new revelations? This is the critical question. Lunar Silver Star Story and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, listen, I'm about to wipe this map, and then I need to know. Hi, Sadie! Sorry, I like dropped the ball. I was like, I think I know the name, but I don't want to say the wrong name, so I'll just ask. I'll just ask.
Take that. You don't look so good.
Oh yeah, it's your turn. Oh no, they blocked you. Abyss is an improvement on Symphonia in almost every way and has the best writing of the whole Tales of series. She's not stressed. We haven't been in chat for a bit. Jose, I recognize names when they come in still. Alright, where the fuck is this red flame at? Or other flame at? Are you gonna be like at gravestones and shit? Don't make me get the book, damn it. I'm gonna have to get the book. Time. What a fruit snack. Almost out of beer. Y'all, I have bad news. I apparently have gone out of order. I have apparently gone out of order. I came in here to punch a bitch, and all I got was some XP and a t-shirt. I need to start Abyss over, because I keep picking it up and putting it down, and then forgetting what I'm doing. And I need to just go ahead and start over, honestly. But I want to be able to start over and get to a point where I actually can play it. What? Don't spoil it, don't spoil it, don't spoil it, don't spoil it. Not Abyss, Arise. Oh my god. I haven't gotten to play all of Abyss, but I know the majority of its developments and plot points. I really just went in there and beat that whole fucking area's ass. I'm so upset. Are there any cookies in here? Oh my god, this pokey dude. I haven't played Abyss in years and now I want to.
Are you catching on yet?
Oh no. I'm gonna live. No. God damn it. One of my least favorites.
Did that scare you?
I was gonna say, he's so close to dead. It makes me sad because poor Viola's taking a beating because I miss my blocks. Stream it so I can watch instead of Stream it so I can watch instead of playing it for the billionth time. Oh dear God. See, I don't know anything about the Abyss Pro Tag, so I don't know. I don't want to fight none of these little, like, pokey things. The pokey things kind of suck. Oh, there it is. I also don't want to use my items because I'm a chump. There's just flames on the fucking floor. You just pick up fires. Hydration and stretching? Alright. Give me this fight and then I'll do that. I just need to get us in good shape. There we go. He's a whole Caulfielder gaming. Oh no. Not she actually killed him with a combo. Yikes. Babes. Alright, so stretching. Oh! Oh. I'll hydrate the last of my tea. And then I'll get my beer. Oh god, I don't want to look at you, kid. Whatever issues I have with Zisteria are mostly a baking problem more than a systems problem because Zisteria wound up using at least some of the system mechanics from Zisteria in a much more flexible way. Its OP is lit as fuck though. I lost my clear save, so I have to start all over again with no New Game Plus. Maybe I'll just watch the anime. I'm terrified by the fact that I put 500 hours into Tales of the Abyss over the course of a few years of replaying it with my brother. Never forget that Darkest Dungeon I have 300 and something odd hours and I am still thinking about playing it again. And then Darkest Dungeon 2 is getting ready to come to Steam. And that's just everyone's reminder. Darkest Dungeon 2 is on its way to Steam. Fight me.
I'm not going to let you get in our way.
Danky is a fun time. I love Darkest Dungeon. I like Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. I've had it since day one of early access.
Chew on that.
Oh, you got punched! I seen it!
Take that. Take that. Sacred strike. Bullseye.
Don't mess up the flow, Allegretto. I think it's fine. I find an elements thing kind of goofy, but it does have its moments. Oh, for which game, weirdo? All these levels. Well, shit, no wonder he said 28. It's because this is all fucking free real estate and they just leveling. Speaking of sequels, I'm so pumped for Hades 2. I never gave my spicy take about Hades 2. We got sidetracked because we decided to drag Forspoken instead. Do y'all still want my spicy take? I actually kind of gave it already, but I didn't give it when Saul was here. Give the spice? Alright, so here's my spicy take with Hades 2. I have mild concerns. And the reason I have mild concerns has more to do with the fact that this is their first time ever doing a direct sequel than it does the quality of the game.
Chew on that.
Because I'm wondering what they're actually going to do for the direct sequel. And I have like a lot of concerns about how they're going to build on the original formula, if that makes sense. I simply will not be doing early access. See, I probably will because I love Supergiant and I want them to get more money. That was like my big thing when Hades 1 came out. And I got like mondo irritated whenever people would pull up on the whole, I just can't believe that you bought it through Epic. Yeah, well, they get more money through that and I'm going to buy it on Steam too. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't really like making like the penis measuring contest over who's a real supporter. I'm just trying to support them however the fuck I can. It's why I have a fucking Dusa plushie, even though they never answer my fucking... Yeah, a repeat of the first game would not be fun for me. See, that's what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned that we're going to get more of the same and that it's not going to be fresh enough. Yeah, and that's the thing. And so I'm usually really, really hesitant to say stuff like that because, like, I'll say stuff like that and then people will come sideways about it and be like, but Vanessa, what about, like, all the queer rep and all that stuff? And it's like, being afraid the game isn't fun has nothing to do with the queer rep. Those are two very different issues on deck. I might buy in early access, but I think I'll wait for the full release to play like with one. And see, like, my thing is if you want to wait, that's fine. I personally get shitty when people say, I'm going to wait, and then they proceed to go and guilt people who decided to opt in. And it's like, I just don't know what you want me to say to that. Like, I was playing Hades in EA on stream, and people would literally come into my stream and be like, oh yeah, it's just, I want to play it, but I just really don't want to give money to Epic. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what else you want me to say to that, because you can see I clearly did that, and I'm playing the game. So... Right, like, and there's no nice way to say that, Cosmic. It's like, then don't. Like, you ain't gotta play it then. Me playing early access is not making you spend money. Oh man, I want that Dusa plush, but I'm currently between assignments at my temp agency, so I shouldn't. I feel that. I feel that. When I was unemployed for 4 months, convincing myself to buy anything was like borderline impossible. Goodbye, random stranger. Glad I could help. Yeah, it's like, I just don't know what people are expecting you to say at that point. Like, am I supposed to, like, feel bad? Am I supposed to turn off my stream? What is the thing that will make you feel better about this egregious transgression I've put upon you?
Chew on that.
I just don't know. It's hard to find anything that isn't like customer service right now, and I can't do it again due to PTSD. Oh no, I feel that. But anyway, if Nessa, not gonna lie, Nessa, someone rolls up on that energy, assuming that H2EA decides that I'm hitting them with that satiate gift. I mean, it happens every time. Because I got it with Hades when I went to EA for that. I got it with Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh yeah, I'm really interested in it. I just don't want to do EA. Congratulations. I don't know what to tell you. Are you liking it? I am liking it.
Let's go.
I just really wish it was on Steam. Well, it's not yet. You low-key kind of sound like you want to play it. But I don't want to give money to Epic. Well, it sounds like you're going to have to figure out a happy medium. That has nothing to do with me. I want cute lesbians, but I'm too broke for early access. Listen, the real issues come to light. Y'all arguing about whether or not you should contribute to Epic. I'm trying to figure out what's for dinner tomorrow. What's good? Console release? No, ethical consumption under capitalism, you're gonna have to give some shitheel corpos money. I came in at the funniest time. I see, hey, Debbie, God, I tried to mix your name up twice. Devil Queen. What kind of self-importance does someone have to think they have a right to influence folks into not doing things for their entertainment? It's wild. It's irritating is what it is. And it's not to say that like the people who don't want to support Epic are like weirdos or goobers for not supporting Epic. By all means, I get the argument. I understand completely. Live your best life. I just do not see and understand the value in projecting that onto other people, especially after the decision's already been made. Like showing up in my chat to shame me about how you don't like Epic is not gonna bring that $20 back. It's not gonna bring that $20 back. So what are we doing? I don't want to give money to Epic even if it does get way more money that way. Your problem, like my problem, is capitalism. Yeah, exactly. And it's the part where it's like, I want the devs to make more money because the devs need to pay bills and pay employees. It's always capitalism. What's the problem? It's capitalism. There's a meme I have that I love to share with people where like it's literally just a woman laying in her bed sleeping, looking so pleasant, and then all of a sudden her brain, the little thought bubble comes up and all it says is capitalism. And then she wakes up and it has this super pissed off looking face. And I'm like, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, goods and services cost money? Garbage. It's no exaggeration to say that 99% of my problems are directly caused by capitalism. Correct. Absolutely correct. Like, I didn't have decent hair until I had enough money to have decent hair. That's a capitalism problem. I just wanted to do my hair. Good Lord. It'd be like that. Capitalism be capitalism. All right, so what are we doing in here? Fuck going down here at the end. I'm going down here right now. Motherfucker said it was a box, and they're like, you should grab the flame first. How about fuck you? Especially since it's probably a weapon for someone I wanted to have a weapon? Fuck you. Hang on, I don't know my cardinal directions. I'm out. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to start boxing people. Also, what time are we at? 19. Bobby, are you still watching? Money doesn't buy happiness, but it buys time to do things that make you happy. Correct. Someone had that as a fucking reel, and I want to just record it and play it for people on repeat 24/7. And just be like, money can't buy happiness, but it definitely can buy my way out of some bullshit I don't feel like dealing with right now. It can't buy happiness, but it can keep me in a home. Just saying. Ow! Fuck that. That's terrible. How dare? I'm sure some of these people are on the younger side because internet babies think everything is like next big protest. Oh my god. It's the way my soul is running in agony from that. Weak haters, not even grabbing every free game they're offering. Listen, it's the way that like legit I know my boyfriend also, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's the way that my boyfriend has his Epic account strictly for the free shit he's gonna get. Like, I know it for a bona fide fact. Money can buy me non-desperation. Money can buy me food. Alright, let me see what this was. Oh, shit, it's my turn. Get punched, nerd. Let's see. Yeah, the non-desperation is the big draw. Imagine talking about money in such a fashion that it sounds like a fucking marketing campaign. Like, Jesus fuck. What's the big draw to that? Oh, not being hungry. Oh, God. Dreary times. I don't think the boy is watching. Hey, Jazz! I think he might be back in VR. He might be on the couch. He's one of those two. Twisted, when I finally get money, I'm going to finally dye my hair. That's my goal right now. Correct. Valid. Accurate as fuck. You see what I'm doing. I moved to Colorado because we had enough money to do so. I found a stylist that I trusted, and immediately I was like, change my hair color.
All right, let's go.
And my hair color ain't been black since. Well, my roots are black right now, but you know, hair growth does that. Fuck out of here.
Chew on that. Take that. Take that. Sacred strike.
There we go.
Bullseye.
Oh no. Oh, rude. Oh, rude. How fucking dare you? Oh my god, Cell, I want to get in the wigs so bad.
Did that scare you?
I want to get in the wigs so bad.
You're hopeless.
Falsetto deserves a new move. I like how Falsetto just carefully cut her eyes at the enemy and went, you like you'd be fun to punch. They do like they'd be fun to punch. I don't want that. Oh no, I have those. Falsetto deserves a new move. Falsetto deserves a new move. I can't believe they made me grab this fucking fist that's garbaged here. I'm in a position to inherit a trailer or even a house after the death of certain family members, and I always feel guilty as all heck when I remember that. My daily life would improve a lot, but at the cost of getting... Yeah. Just blame capitalism. You can still blame capitalism for that. That's fine. It honestly makes sense. That's fine. Alright, so now we're in good shape because I have a blue flame. I think there's only one green flame, and that's the part that's actually asinine. Who needed... I'm not giving you... I have so many of these. Oh, you can be better. You're fine. Oh, don't do that. Think of happy life stuff. Think of cookies. Pizza. Your favorite beverage. Your favorite beverage. Is this the blue door? No, that's the red door. No, I need the red door. Ugh. I think I might
Hey,
make
I'm
some
over here.
tomorrow.
Come on.
I think I have stuff. I'll have to double check. I'm in the mood to make brownies ever since y'all talked about it earlier.
Are you catching on yet?
OJ is that good up, good for the what? It is in fact a JRPG on an Xbox. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Where are you going? Of course, Allegretto is the one that fucked up. Oh no, I don't know that one. I believe that OJ's has a song about capitalism. I think everyone has a song about capitalism at this point. Alright, that should be a chunky deal. Oh yeah, that's solid. This should actually be good shape. There we go.
Pretty good, huh?
Xbox 360 had one of the best JRPGs of all time as an exclusive, which is why nobody played it. But what game is that? Is it the game I think it's gonna be? That's on sale right now for $10? It is a game that's on sale for $10. It's on sale right now.
How about we go around?
The Vesperia machine? That's one of the reasons I got my 360 that I never played Tales of Vesperia, like a terrible person.
Chew on that.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey is $10 on sale right now on the Xbox store. Or Microsoft store, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Fuck out of here. I'm running into invisible walls. You might dig Vesperia. I mean, I like Symphonia. I liked Vesperia for the little bit of time that I played it. I just kind of fucked off into the sun because I was 24 years old at the time. Oh my god. It was actually my gift to myself, Vesperia, because I got a refund check at the start of my master's degree and immediately went out and bought two things: a flat screen TV and an Xbox 360. Like, immediately bought those. Chat talking about deep tracks of JRPGs, me constantly resetting to get a good Pokemon for a speed run. What Pokemon do you need to start? I'm curious.
This isn't
No!
good. This really isn't good.
Oh no. Oh, she didn't turn around in time. Now I'm coming over and I'm gonna beat your ass. I hope you're ready.
Chew on that.
Ma'am, how did your first one make it and then your next ones didn't? Ma'am. Oh, the one that currently is the winner for everyone is, I forget what they are, but they were like the duck or like flamingo people.
Are you catching on yet? Heal arrow.
God, Heal Arrow, so good. All right, get your ass over there, kid. There we go. The current route now has Grass Cat. Oh, I love Grass Kitty. I got a laptop to play old CRPGs with mine around that time. What's a CRPG? That's not a Chinese RPG, is it? I always have to double check because sometimes the front letter be changing. Wait, hold the fuck on sale where? It's on the Microsoft Store. If you log in with your Xbox account and you have either a Series S, a Bone, or even a 360 with an internet connection, you can buy it right now on the store for $10. A computer RPG. See, that's why I asked. I've never done a Pokemon rando, but I have played a hack where the starters are a Metroid, an X-Parasite, or Ridley. I love that. One of my favorite JRPGs on a 360 is Infinite Undiscovery. Goofy name and suffer from poor funding, but still a solid game. To me, anyway. That's a Square game, isn't it? That's a Square game, I believe. I played through Lost Odyssey, but in the end, it was a so-so for me. I may or may not be named in the new route guide. Mocha. You over there taking over the Pokemon's world. Infinite Undiscovery is pretty fun. I'll be damned if I can remember the main plot, but it was good fun. That's a square-ass title for sure. You mean like Triangle Strategy? The fact that that was the actual name, like, what the fuck do you mean? We're just gonna call it Triangle Strategy, and that's it. Just triangles.
Come on.
Okay, sure.
Are you catching on yet? Take that.
Oh my god. We beat the speed problem.
You don't look so good.
Oh, he's out of here. He's super out of here. Meanwhile, I'm just playing through Yakuza Kiwami. Jez, we were talking about Yakuza Kiwami earlier in stream, and I had no idea that Kiwami was remakes of 1 and 2. I feel like I'm learning so much today about JRPGs, which makes sense because that's my forte. Oh my god. I'm trying really hard to beat this chapter tonight, but y'all, oh no. Hang on, I'm gonna check with the boy. Give me a second. Domino, How you coming in talking about the bouncer? Also, I never played that, but that's another square-ass game. How are you doing, sweetheart? Oh yeah, gang, I'm between games. What should I play next? I'm thinking The Surge 2 or Zelda Phantom Hourglass. I need help with that same question. What the fuck is The Surge 2? Because people were telling me now that it's a Souls game? Question mark? It's a Souls-like game? Question mark? I'm having a lot of concerns. Oh, Rogue Legacy fucks. I enjoy Rogue Legacy a lot. I'm gonna save. Sci-Fi Souls? Yeah, what the fuck? The Bouncer's Kingdom Hearts beta. You're not wrong. With the fucking character designs they had, no, it's what happened when they couldn't decide between Kingdom Hearts Sora or Final Fantasy Cloud. So then they were just like, just mix them, and then they got the Bouncer. Tell me I'm wrong. Look at that hair and that fucker's hoodie and tell me I'm wrong. Sonata Shura. Cyberpunk Souls. I still want to play the kind of Renaissance-y Souls. Steel Rising. Same outfit. It's the same fucking outfit, complete with 870 belts. Okay, I need this one now. I still don't know how they're carrying fires around. Neo is Samurai Souls, The Surge is Cyberpunk Souls, Steel Rising is Clockwork Souls. I really want to play Clockwork Souls. Not gonna front. Oh my god, I ran right into him.
Let's see how good you
Oh yeah?
really are.
I know Jim Stephanie Sterling liked it. Which is like saying something. Because they are very, very particular. Oh no, don't ask about the Bouncer's motherfucking clothing. That's rude. You can't just ask about people's clothes. That's rude. Oh, we play Code Vein live. Oh! Sal, you haven't seen my PNG tuber, have you?
I'm not gonna lose.
You haven't seen my PNG tuber that's based on my character from Code Vein. Oh my god. Code Vein is next on my list. Oh my god, Code Vein is so fun. A lot of people are like, it's Weeb Souls. It's not truly Weeb Souls, but it is a good time. That is a good description of the Bouncer. Also, Sora wears a romper. Damn. A romper with clown shoes. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I just didn't remember it until I looked at it. All right, back to entering and exiting the same room until this rare enemy appears. What are you playing, Candy? It's pretty good, very anime. Don't worry about getting a DLC. The story is complete. Code Vein has a banger character creator. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful fucking character creator. Why is everyone tagging Domino? Hold on a second. Let me see this thread. Listen, Jazz, you deserve to be told the door. Don't be looking around with your fucking cow emotes. Fuck out of here. Please don't walk out the door. You're fine. But also, let's
see how good you really
probably spend as
are.
much time with character race as I did in the game. Oh god, it's so good. There's a clip of my stuff. I don't know if I can get it to come up.
You didn't fuck off.
Yeah, it's
You
gonna be a
snuck
while.
by.
I don't know where it is in the loop. That's just me yelling at my cat. But there's actually the first clip in my BRB reel is my Code Vein character yelling at characters, and by characters I mean me. I'm playing KH 1.5 with base gear, no upgrades. It's hell.
Don't get mad at
Oh, are you playing like You're not playing critical mode, are you? You're not playing critical mode. I played the demo of Code Vein and really liked it. It's a fun game. I have it on Steam. I did a full co-op run of it on Steam. Not Steam. On stream. Words are hard. I did a full co-op run. But the DLC is kind of turds. I'm not gonna lie. People who are telling you to just skip the DLC, listen to that inherently.
Chew on that.
Just plain Jane proud. Got it. Listen, some people be on critical. Why are there no Kingdom Hearts clone games out there? That gameplay is great. I still think KH2 has some of my favorite ARPG gameplay out there. Truly, earnestly, and honestly. Truly, earnestly, and honestly. Once you got your magic form, it was a done deal. The movement in that is serious. I can play DMC, but what if I want to also be an RPG?
Not
KH2.
bad.
Fuck. There's a player that styles in KH 2.5 with no damage. See, that's powerful. Like, I just don't know what else to say. That's powerful. Ooh. We're gonna try it. I want to see it. KH2 has some nice movement. Hey, Lone Mortal. Yeah, it fucking did, though. That form, too, was like, ever since I saw the gliding animation for the magic form in Kingdom Hearts 2, my brain, keep in mind, hold on, this is how much it lives in my head rent-free. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 when I was 19 years old, okay? I was 19, I was a sophomore in college, or finishing up my freshman year in college, so 18 going on 19, and that animation for the magic form and how smooth it was, I literally still look at games in 2023 and I'm just like, but why aren't we moving like that? Like, literally, they put their whole fucking foot in KH2. God damn, it was so good. It was so good. But it was also done by, wait, was 2 done by Squaresoft? 1 was for sure. Was 2 still Squaresoft? Or was that by the time they became Square Enix? Was that the start of the fall? I think that was the start of the fall. I think KH2 was Squeenix. Wisdom has the sexy slide. The Enix merger would have happened already. Yeah, it's Squeenix then. And Antiform was busted. Oh, Antiform. The form that you were like, damn it, I've been using it too much. But also, let me go ahead and box all these people right quick. I still think about that glide movement. Oh my God, it's so good. I had to force myself to play Domino. I streamed KH3. There's still a charity incentive I need to fulfill to do the Remind DLC, but by the time I got to the end, your bitch was about to fall asleep.
I'm not going to let you get in our way.
Like, legit. More people need to be honest about the fact that Kingdom Hearts 3 was a fucking snooze fest. Just put the nostalgia blinders down, take off the glasses. KH3 was mid on its best fucking day. Oh, you still alive. Hate that for you. Get murdered. That under...
What did you think?
I still haven't finished KH3, a game I got for my graduation from college. And Cell, it's that part. I will never forgive them for spreading that game out across 5 different generations of consoles. I fucking hate it. This road long as hell. There we go. The some reason is hatred. That's really, they realized it was a bad idea from the other games, but for some reason they're like, yeah, it's good for 1 though. All the important stuff was at the end, and even it's the way they tried to seal all of it together in 3, and it just became this kind of convoluted mess. An absolute fucking mess. Oh, so this is the spring. Now I'm angry. I'm angry about KH3's ending and Remind again. See, I knew of how fucking bored I was with KH3 proper that even though, I'm not gonna lie, Winos, I'm so sorry. I know I made that a fucking charity incentive, but holy shit, I don't think I can do it. Like, y'all can get a refund and we can get a whole nother DLC. Like, the Yozora fight was fun. Oh my God. See, I'm afraid to pick up Remind. I'm actually terrified to do it because I think I'm gonna hate it. Oh, there we go. Yes, take that joint. Just let him make versus 13. To be honest, there are enough YouTube recap cutscene explanations out there with Cage. You don't have to play any games to be as confused as everyone else. Counterpoint, I could spend my time doing literally anything else. Literally anything else. I could go make cornbread. I could clip my toenails. I could wash my hair. I could clean my glasses. I could go out and go get some more beer. Like, there's just so many other things I would rather be doing than trying to watch a YouTube video, trying to be like, okay, I'm gonna Charlie this joint right quick. This makes sense. I promise. I could play Silent Hill. I could play Silent Hill. I'm glad you said that, Domino. Chat. Question time again. So we already established that we're gonna do some more Danky Souls things. Danky Souls is back on the table. So we're gonna beat this. We're gonna do UBAF, Bloodborne no hit, which I haven't been practicing live, but I have been practicing. I'll probably practice some in February before we get to the actual event. But after that, we're gonna do Legend of Legaia, and then we have Convergence for Dark Souls 3, Embers for Dark Souls 3, just whatever Bloodborne I want to do because I have a Bloodborne problem. I'm gonna get a Bloodborne tattoo. But I wanted to ask for October Spoopy Month. Spoopy Month. Are we into something like Silent Hill? I know people said Resident Evil was off the table because they don't like the gore, and that's fine. That's fine. But Silent Hill. Thoughts, comments, concerns? It's only a problem if it's addressed. I'm only playing the original, Candy. I ain't playing no remake shit. Do not. No. Oh, it has more gore at times. I didn't know that. Really? Silent Hill has gore? I thought they just had Pyramid Head. By the time it goes to Gear Zero, it comes out, the story stop being playables. Oh, we're talking body horror. We're talking body horror. I feel like by proxy of this channel being started on something like Darkest Dungeon, no, body horror is like par for us. I feel like body horror is kind of par for us. We play a lot of Danky Dungeon, or played a lot of Danky Dungeon, and we always have tentacles. There's always tentacles. I remember trying to follow a plot of something. No, oh, timeout. Someone hit the nope, stop. Someone hit the fighting game story button. SJ, I can't believe you let this happen. Someone has hit the fighting game story button. I cannot stress to you enough that if you try to follow stories in fighting games, your head is just going to hurt. Take it from the lore dumper. Take it from the person who reads wikis for fun. Don't. No. Do not try to understand what the fuck's going on in fighting games. Don't do it. Don't do it. They never make sense. They're never going to make sense. What do you mean? Tekken has a great story. I can't believe y'all would troll me like this. No. They don't. Y'all don't try to follow the stories of fighting games. I'm begging you. You deserve better than that. You are better than that. Please do not. Domino, fuck the Iron Fist tournament being every 20 years. The start of the story is, so my dad threw me into a volcano. Like, how? Like to reiterate, Silent Hill 2 has some of the most triggering topics possible, and many of them, it goes many awful places rapidly and with body horror noises and yeah, oh no. Hey, Hachi wasn't about that life. That makes sense. To be fair, MK 9, 10, 11 have reasonably cosmic. It took until 9 to make sense. So how you just gonna ignore the first 8? Liu Kang done died like what, 4 times? Hasn't he died like 4 times? Just start from the yeah, but dead ass. Don't try to follow no fighting game stories. It is a bad time. Oh, he's only died 3. My bad. Get the hell out of here with this shit. Wait, I don't know which graveyard I'm in no more. Is this gone too soon? Yes. Why am I not taking them? That's corny.
I'm not going to let you get in our
Oh,
way.
oh god, not the Son Goku references. Get the hell out of here. No, no, don't try to follow fighting games. That's the same energy as people who try to be like, I'm so excited for Street Fighter 6 because it's finally tying up the storyline from Street Fighter 3. And I'm like, y'all need y'all asses beat. Y'all need y'all asses beat. Y'all are not actually out here rationalizing why the fuck Ken looks like the way he does. Oh, fuck. I was too busy bitching. Gotta go kill this. Hang on a second. Alright, we're fine. Come beat my ass in because I said it. You're ugly. Your energy is ugly. Hey, I like Ken. They did him. Oh my god. I can't even believe we're doing this right now. This is my fault.
Are you catching on yet?
I'm upset. I've made myself upset. Sounds like the fighter lore is the same as mobile lore. Place it and we'll find a backstory. I carry Street Fighter on my back. Oh no, not this. I mean, don't get me wrong. Street Fighter 6 is going to be hype as fuck. Like, I'm super looking forward to it. I need to whip out my snack box and do some more work on it. I was playing fucking Vampire Survivors on my snacky box. Bobby would have been proud. And then he just pulls up and is like, oh, let me do Bloodstain. I'm like, you know, let me sit in the back. Let me just sit in the back and be quiet. After saying that statement, I can see PT's point. Even with the dumpster fire that is Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 5 had it so rough. Like, she really tried. She truly tried. Damn, that was 5 digits. Vampire Survivors has no right to be that good, but it is. That game is $5. That game is $5 fucking dollars. That's always going to be my review of it. It's $5. Street Fighter Alpha 2 is fire as well. See, I'm a Street Fighter Alpha 3 kid.
Are you catching on yet?
Alright. In fairness, when I said that about Street Fighter 3's story, I more or less meant it in terms of like where some characters are at personally and less the overarching narrative because LOL, Lamau. Oh my god, Paul tries to play fighting games with me sometimes. And he's like, hey, what's going on? Well, no. It's only been like Darkstalkers that's happened. Where it's like, hey, what's going on here? And I'm like, you just, that. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Good God. Okay. What? Oh no, the save point's up here, I think. Yeah, it is. So we could go ahead and go to the boss fight. Give Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3 rollback. The demands are needed. Listen to the demands of the people. Give rollback, please. God, I haven't played MVC in so long. I remember when they released the original for 360 and I was super disappointed. And then they got to Ultimate and I was like, oh god, I know what this is doing. That game is $20. I haven't played that one. Maybe the story is good, but most of the fighting games I played, the story is kind of weak. No, don't try to salvage. Oh, not Dead or Alive. No. Let's see. Leave DOA alone. You can just leave DOA. How about that? Fuck out of here. So this guy wants me to go get a busted sword for Allegretto. And I'm thinking that I might go ahead and say nar. Nar. I genuinely enjoyed a live-action DOA movie. I only play DOA because I'm a Ninja Gaiden fan. You know, fair. I know who you play now. Hmm. Oh, hey, it's just Dorky Teacher. Hello, welcome on in. I was like, I'm sitting here reading this guide and I just had to look up. I was like, huh? Hello, everyone from Dorky's Raid. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. Hi, Crossing DM. I do try hard games with JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. And we are drinking beer and playing some Eternal Sonata. Oh, and looks like we're going to go fight the boss and not pick up extra things because we got 7 more minutes. I asked for a 30-minute extend. I know the boys said it's Friday, so it's whatever, but I hate going late and being inconsiderate to him, the mods, all that stuff. Plus the mods, most of them are in Eastern time zone, I believe. You, Jinto, Sen, Vivi. I think everyone's Eastern except for Amelie, now that I think about it. Cosmic, what time zone are you? Are you Team Eastern? Oh my god, I still have work to do, I think. AST, so you're an hour ahead. Oh, doing great, I guess. You're God. Wait, what the fuck? From the southwest end of the area and find another purple flog. Use a use your second blue and get rid of this one. That gives me some things I don't care about. Until you reach the main cemetery road. So, let's jump here. Why don't I just do this? Yeah, I have a green flame. Have a good night, Badger. Thanks for hanging out. Night, Sadie. This is the entrance to the spring. Oh, fuck me running. Hold red fog, one flame. And into the next area. Save your game. Remove the blue fog. Oh, okay, we're good. I don't have a bunch of extra to do. This is just for 2 items that I don't give a shit about. I just gotta not look at the screen for a bit, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well and that you have a lovely weekend. All right, thank you so much, Dorky Teacher. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. I just was like face first in my book and you was playing some 40K. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. I literally just saved. Yeah, I'll save over it anyway. So according to this, the boss should be in Mir. Let's see if it is. Oh, it is. Wonderful. The timing on this is delightful and perfect. Anyway, don't mind me shitposting about FG stories. I'm just trying to distract myself from the heat not coming on, and gremlinry is the only way forward for me. Next, you're going to tell me that you're reading Manhwa. It is a Pokemon, I think. Oh no, get rid of these. No support. Get that the fuck out of here. Oh, Allegretto with the slowness again. You hate to see it. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to block! Abuse? And then this guy misses. Get her under control. Oh my god, we're gonna do this nonsense. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Did you just hit me from behind? Are you kidding? Yeah, I was say do something.
Did that scare you?
Be more like her. Why are the hits missing?
Take that. Take that. Take that. You better beg for mercy from this one. Sacred strike. Bullseye.
Oh, I think someone's gonna die. Oh, her bottom hits are missing.
Are you catching on yet?
Doing okay. All right, there we go.
Did I make your eyes spin?
I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? I was like stuck on nothing. I hate it here. Oh, I found a sweet spot at least.
Are you catching on yet?
Okay, there we go. I found a sweet spot.
Did I make your eyes spin?
I understand the issue. I understand the issue. Oh my god, got out just in time. She has moments of being shackled.
Are you catching on yet?
That bottom kick with missing is brutal. So I lose like half of my time because of this shackle shit.
Okay. Shadow assault. Did I make your eyes spin?
I want to say, please get some hits in.
Are you catching on yet?
God, she's going through it. Oh no. Yikes! Oh, it's just Allegretto, it's fine. There we go.
Are you catching on yet?
Oh my god, it's brutal.
Thanks.
Can you please be useful? There we go.
Shadow assault. Did I make your eyes spin?
Oh my gosh. Allegretto might die again. Allegretto might die again.
Are you catching on yet?
Okay, he's not gonna die immediately.
Thanks.
I'll be kind.
Shadow assault. Did I make your
Oh my
eyes
god,
spin?
he has so much health. Oh, not you in the way. Oh no, and she's gonna go for the clear? She's gonna go clear out on that little guy? Oh my god, that's so rude. You ain't have to kill him, that's so rude.
That was perfect.
Oh no, anyway, yeah, exactly. Allegretto can die. That's fine. Let's see. Just double checking some stuff. Oh, we have one cutscene left.
Not
Reach
bad.
heaven through violence. If I was a more dweeby person, I probably would get that tattooed somewhere. Reach heaven through violence. What does that mean, Vanessa? Punch harder. Kick more. It's about sending a message.
Looks like we won.
You know, we did kind of just barge in here all of a sudden.
It is a graveyard. You have scars,
Now that I
FMA
think about
tattoo.
It may just have been protecting the graveyard against intruders.
He had hands. I don't know if that's the route you want to go.
Well, I'd feel kind of bad about that then.
Don't worry. I'm sure it's all right. Now, let's get the simile water and start heading back.
Remember that time when a little small child wanted to come get this? Y'all remember that? This is your hourly reminder. I fucking hate claves. And y'all are about to start seeing more intimately why I hate claves.
What is it, Jazz? It seems like you have something on your mind.
Claves, what do you think of falsetto?
Huh? What do you mean?
We have an information leak on our hands. There's a spy within our ranks, and I think that it may very well be falsetto.
What?
You don't think she's been acting strange lately? She's being oddly combative. Especially toward you. Think about it. She never used to be like that.
Well, it could be that falsetto is just jealous of us.
I sincerely hope that's all it is. Even so, there is definitely something she's hiding from me. I've known her since childhood, so we can tell almost everything about each other.
I'm going to interject here for a hot second. I'm going to go to IRL for a hot second too. See, here's my beef with this entire dialogue, right? You've known this woman since childhood, and you are 26 big ass years old, and she is 22 big ass years old. And you are trying to tell me that it is a higher likelihood in your brain. Hang on. There's a higher likelihood in your brain that your childhood friend is the snitch and not just this random bitch that you are actually dating. I want you to think about that for a second, Jazz. Let's put that into perspective for a hot second. I still am in touch with a lot of my homies from grade school, even some of my homies from college. And the thing is, I know them well enough to know when something is amiss. And the thing about that conversation is if like something came crumbling down in my life, if my immediate suspicion was to think that they did it, something tells me that friendship not as good as you think it is. Because what the fuck makes you immediately assume your childhood friend is the one that snitched and not just the person you just started dating? She's only been acting weird since you got here, and you only been having leaks since she got there. Since we calling out Captain Obvious shit. Ooh, I hate this woman.
Everything. Hold on. If there's a spy among us, wouldn't the guards have been watching the dungeon? Remember, our plan was to infiltrate the dungeon directly through the secret passage.
This is also everyone's reminder that the person telling you this plan is the same person who had troubles remembering the plan.
Yes, that is true.
It must have been a coincidence. I can't believe Falsetto is a spy.
Yes, you're right. Thanks, Claves. That's a relief. I was just about to lose my faith in falsetto.
This the real reason you ain't play jazz,
It sure is
weirdo.
taking them a long time. You think I should go to Andante and get them?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Weirdo. That's why you ain't have jazz in your
Guess
party.
it's nothing.
I'll keep it buck. That's bitch shit.
You fool. The information you provided us was very valuable. But I was ordered to kill you if your identity was revealed. Don't take it personally.
I know you. You're Rondo.
Falsetto has suspected you for some time now. I suppose sooner or later, they were bound to find out. You had the perfect chance to frame her as the spy, but you just let it pass. And you know that failure cannot go unpunished.
Rondo's outfit is a vibe. That is the only PSA I have to offer in this scene.
I already knew that Falsetto suspected it was me.
Claves, why do you always need things repeated? Well, they do taste good in soup. I don't know about that. I seriously doubt he'll be attacking Andantino anytime soon. It's boring when things always go according to plan. It's nice to have things shaken up every once in a while. It's okay with you, isn't it, Claves?
Falsetto was like, I know what you're doing, you rat fuck. But because you date my homie, I'm gonna just go ahead, sit in the back, and be salty right quick. I'm gonna just sit in the back and be salty right quick. Hey, you think you got that under control? Okay, no, that's cool. Wait until it's the end of this game. I'm gonna. And SJ, this is why we say Falsetto deserves better. Cause she knew.
A lifetime to build, but it only takes a moment to destroy. You know, human beings really are masters of destruction. Everything we do has some effect on the environment. And ultimately, that ends up affecting human society as well.
I hate her.
Waltz really made a mistake when he chose me for this mission. Because I went and fell in love with the target.
Hatred. Even so, there is definitely something she's hiding from me. I've known her since childhood, so we can tell almost everything about each other.
Everything. When he was saying that he and Falsetto knew everything about each other, I felt so The truth is, I guess I'm the one who was
You got a sword and it was worse than what you had on. You are truly ratchet.
Your plan was to infiltrate the dungeon directly through the secret passage.
I even surprised myself
wait,
when I
time
said
out.
it. I can't believe they took advantage of my chance to play both sides. Maybe Wanda was right. If I had just made her to be the spy, my job, and my life would have been easy.
I'll let y'all have
Yes,
the
that is
repeat
true.
parts. But I ain't
It
letting
must
her
have
have
been a
no monologue,
coincidence. I
no
can't believe
speeches.
Falsetto is a spy.
Yes, you're right. Thanks, Claves. That's a relief. I was just about to lose my faith in Falsetto.
That's why you ain't play jazz. Oh my gosh, she's back.
Girl, if you don't just die. Life is hard. I'm a spoiled rich brat and I'm a shitty spy. I have little shitty tendrils in my hair because the king made me. I messed up my ASIM styling. I wish I was Falsetto. I hate this bitch.
It's done. I had to do at
Oh
least
my
one
god,
good
she's
deed in
still
the end,
talking.
or else the Valkyries would never come for me.
Mocha, please.
I wonder if they'll ever figure out who the spy was.
I love that for you,
But it was
Ghost. Oh,
me.
this is great. I don't care if I talk over her because I hate this chick.
Yes,
She just
I'm
revealed
sure
that she's been
Falsetto will
sleeping
tell
with
them.
the leader of this resistance
Were my
group,
feelings
and
real?
then she just got in her feelings
Or
so much that she didn't have the heart to kill
was it
him.
all just
And I'm
some
just
kind
like,
of
you can
illusion?
die, but ooh, I want to see it. I want to see it. I told you I left off at Rom, so I have what?
Everything I've
One
ever done has
Reborn
always just
and
been an act.
Miko and Murgo
But at
left.
least, at the end, I want to be the real me.
Hold on a second, Ghost.
Let her rot in the house. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Sorry, a character that we really hate just died. Yeah, so that's why I hate Claves, because she was the spy all along, and she not only was a crappy spy, she was also a crappy fighter. She's also someone that's never done anything like faith-driven in her life, and now she wants you to feel bad for the fact that, Well, but I fell in love, and that's important.
And I just want everyone to know that that was my first time experiencing that, and it felt so wonderful, and it's just so tragic that things had to end like this, because I just can't believe that I could experience an emotion like love in this degree, and I just wonder what it's like to be loved for a longer period of time.
I truly and earnestly hate this character with every fiber of my body. Every fucking fiber of my body. Because the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, she's not even fucking remorseful. She's sad that she can't be Falsetto. Which, for what it's worth, that actually tracks, because Falsetto's a badass. But maybe instead of being weird about it, you could have just been like, I don't know, a halfway decent friend. She did. She wanted to be Rose so bad, so bad, so bad, all the way down to the stocking, and still missed so bad. Your braid doesn't match your tendrils, sweetie. You have two different hairstyles going on. What is this, the Baroque mullet? What's going on? I play with a rapier. You sure it's a rapier? It looks like a nail file. Ma'am. Ma'am. Get out of my party. Stay out of my party. So, the next thing I'm going to talk about while we're talking about Grand Fantasy Impromptu is the fact that there's an achievement in this game. I'm going to spoil this so that you don't have to deal with it. There's an achievement in this game to bring Claves back to life, because there is a side dungeon you can do where you can bring her back to life. And everyone, I want you to know that Vanessa of the past has you covered in ways that you have never expected before, because past Vanessa of 10 plus years behind got that achievement already, because past Vanessa, who was still 23, 24 years old and was like achievements at any cost, decided to revive this raggedy So, because we have that achievement already, guess what we're not doing this playthrough?
You're gonna stay dead, bitch. No revivals. Stay in the dirt. Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, I don't like Claves. Is Claves well loved or something? Why bring her back? Absolutely obliterated. Claves isn't necessarily well loved, but Claves has a sore spot with me because she is very much designed. So Kettle, and I don't mean this in a rude way, you kind of fell slightly for the okie dokie. Claves is designed in a fashion to very much be shown and appealed to as the more likable character. She is very much the one that you're supposed to be like, oh, she's super feminine and cutesy and she can fight, hooray! Because, you know, Falsetto is your designated tomboy, aka the baddest bitch in the room, but we're not gonna get into that. And so, like, when you couple that with the fact that whatever happened with the devs, yeah, Weirdo's on the same page. They wanted us to like her. But then when you bring her back, that's why we were looking at the level 99 stats. I'm convinced that there was a dev out there that was salty that Claves had to die and come back super late. And that's why they scaled her stats so hard. Because quite literally at level 99, Claves has the best scaling of any character in the game. Like, the amount of strength, speed, and magic that she gets to catch up her level ups are so absurd that she effectively, from a pure number standpoint, surpasses Falsetto. She surpasses Viola. She surpasses Allegretto. Like, there's only maybe 2 or 3 characters that have more power than her at level 99. It is really absurd. Really absurd. But we're not going to level 99. So she can stay dead. She can stay dead. What's that saying we have in Context Corner? You shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be a head when you alive. I'm glad you dead. You sucked at your job, you sucked as a fighter, and you were just a generally crappy person.
Oh, Polka, there you are. I've been looking all over the place for you, you know.
Oh, hi, Beat. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, you've been staring at flowers a lot lately. You don't have to be worried. I'm sure Redo and the others are doing okay. Redo's not the type to croak from just
Samani,
falling
thank you so
off
much
a
for the
bridge.
100 biddies. Thank you everyone for attending my TED Talk,
You have
aptly
a point
titled
there.
Claves
I'm
is
sure
a
you're right.
raggedy
Thank you, Beat.
and this is why.
Still, we were pretty lucky back there, don't you think?
If we hadn't been picked up by that Baroque ship, I don't know what would have happened.
Thank you so much for helping us like this.
Who are you cussing? This chick that just
Don't
died?
mention it. It was nothing.
He looks like
Is there
somebody.
any way we can repay you? You did save our lives.
Yeah, you've already done so much for us. Is there anything we
Mocha,
can
if
do
you
to
don't shut
help
the
out?
hell up.
This little squirt here can wash dishes for you or something.
Hey, no fair! You can't start calling me Little Squirt just because my hat washed away.
At least it sounds like you're all in good spirits.
Who does he look like?
But I'm afraid there's nothing you could help with. Really, you should probably all just get some rest. Oh, and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Crescendo. I suppose you could say I'm the captain of this ship.
Huh?
Oh.
Crescendo?
Oh.
Gee, that's kind of a tough name to say.
Oh my
Can we call you
god, she did it
something else, Something
again.
easier to say?
Beat, please, don't be silly. Besides, I thought you said you were good at remembering people's names.
I must say, you're very young to be the captain of a ship.
I'm
You're
getting
a
Crescendo.
captain?
And then tell it to me, Ghost. You can tell it to me now, or you can tell it to me in DMs.
Hey, hold on now. This guy doesn't even have a hook or an eye patch. There's no way he's a real captain.
I'm sorry, Captain. I apologize for her rudeness. Hey, maybe I'll just call you Captain for now. I could remember your name, no problem, but you need to show respect to the ship's captain.
Feel free to call me whatever you'd like. Really.
Oh, he looks like a character.
Well, Captain
Oh my god,
Crescendo,
Palm Salsa
thank you
is
for your kindness.
wild.
I think we'll get some rest as you suggested.
Also, Palm, I got your email. I saw it before I got too far in the stream. So thank you. Bless.
I wonder if Allegretto and the others are all right. I think I'll go outside. Maybe some fresh air will cheer me up.
What we truly need is a save point. Not snort. Girl. Oh, also, I was able to confirm that I did miss 2 score pieces. But that's okay because they respawn in New Game Plus. Anything that you missed in the first playthrough will actually still be sitting there waiting for you in the second playthrough. Oh, perfection. Because I went way over. I asked for 30 and I took an hour. But yeah, that puts us in chapter 4. Also, I lied to y'all ever so slightly because I said there was 8 chapters. There's actually 7 chapters because the 8th one is only accessible in the second playthrough. And it's like the super duper dungeon. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can get I'm gonna see if it freezes. Grand finale. Oh, never mind. Final chapter is chapter 8. So let's see here. Yeah, grand finale you have to complete with all characters remaining, and that means you have to revive Claves. Oh, let me read this Uber story though, and then we're gonna head out of here. The driver was completely normal, kept to themselves, very polite, completely unassuming. What was wild was that instead of listening to music, this person thought that it was acceptable Uber audio to play an SCP audiobook. I'm in the back sweating over a very graphic depiction of Regan's face getting cut, and the driver was just vibing to the whole thing. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Here you go. It's right here. See this nonsense? You see it? You see it? There's an achievement to resurrect Claves. Did I write down Rondo? I did. What are the ones I'm missing? Oh, it won't tell me. That's fine. Not in public. Like, what in the hell? And it didn't freeze. Look at us. Doing great. Yeah, Ghost, I don't know. You're better than me. I would have hit that point of being like, hey fam, I'm gonna need you to not with this actually. Can you maybe not? But I digress. Can we get some commercials ran and let's get the hell out of here? I have to go shower and then I'm gonna see if I have energy to put on some Bloodborne. I might go do some Bloodborne tonight, or I might just hit the sack, honestly. But at any rate, I am caught up again on all my stuff after a couple of side eyes and anger. Thank God. Tomorrow's Black Night. Okay, tomorrow's Black Night. From what I was told, it's gonna be 7 p.m. Eastern. Should be, unless somebody pulls up and it's just like, nah fam, I can't make it work. We're gonna see what in the hell, what in the retro Tom. No. Who we want to go hang out with? Do we want to continue Weeb Hours? Do we want to go see Joy? Not a mod. God, shut the hell up. Not this. Because we got Joy is on with One Piece. I'm gonna go shower. Adrian's on with Escape Academy. Actually, that sounds like the vibe. I might go play across the obelisk. Yeah, let's go say hi to Joy. Ooh, Miss Jones is playing Sonic Adventure 2. Shit. Shit. Damn, we got a couple of JRPGs tonight. Noir playing Fire Emblem? Dang. But I think I want to go to Joy. I wish I could backdate purchases with putting names on. Oh my god. I have to remember that when I buy shit on Epic. What? The Pleasantly Twisted tag? Yeah. What makes me kind of bitter about the Epic one is honestly the fact that Twisted was taken. I don't know who took Twisted, but I want to box them. I want to box them in the back of Wendy's. Like, I can't even make that up. I'm so irritated. I was like, what do you mean I can't have just the 5-letter one that's easy to remember? Okay. But also, remember how I said that chapter 2 was super long in comparison to chapter 3? Hey, oh, hold on. I got you. Time out.
Who took that? That's not yours.
But yes. So, thanks so much everybody for hanging out. It is greatly appreciated as always. If you like the channel and the nonsense that you are watching this evening, make sure you're following the channel. We're going to be live tomorrow, like I said, at 7 p.m. Eastern. That's 5 p.m. Mountain, doing Black Knight. And we're doing escape room shit. So it's probably going to be messy. I have my designated snack for Black Knight. I hope J-Rock and Adrian are coming correct. They better have liquor. Because if I got funnies and they ain't got liquor, I'm going to be pissed off. Which is going to be a great start to doing an escape room. Great start. Yeah, good times, great times. And then we'll be returning with Eternal Sonata on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Mountain, barring like things don't come in and rain all over it, which is very possible. Hopefully we can try to get through to chapter 6 next week and then be most of the way done. But until then, I will see y'all next time, and be nice to Joy. Have a good time. And enjoy your Twizzlers. I'll see y'all tomorrow.